And if you guys saw the conversation we had with Clara, I think that shows a little bit of context for Julius's feelings. Which is basically that he feels like all that Roxanne cares about is Scrump. She's willing to throw her life away to try to get revenge on Scrump and his life away. And that she only really cares about Julius at this point as a source of information to what happened to Scrump and for an angle for getting at Froggy and the remains of the Rude Boys. Okay, let's, you said Ivy wrote you back, or you wrote Ivy?
Well, I wrote her back, but yeah, I did hear from her. She said she's out west. She said she doesn't feel comfortable, really riding without anybody.
Yeah.
She sure would like to.
That's smart.
And yeah, so I said, I wrote her back and said, you and I had just gotten back from Guam. We'd be happy to, and you know, we definitely. I'd like to see you check up on her, and you'd also like to speak with her as well. So we'll see if she writes us back.
Yeah, absolutely. Let's get to Emerald so I can get my backup guns out. I gotta wait until the damn militia members find my other guns. I'm so sad about that still. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pay them off quite a pretty penny too, but at least, you know, they ain't gone for good.
Yeah.
Yeah, so in the meantime, I do need something to arm myself, so I figure we stop by Emerald, get my backup guns, and then go out west.
Yeah, sounds like a good plan. I can fill you in on the rest stuff I know. Maybe you could tell me. Sounds like you got a lot of information you got coming your way.
Yeah. Kettleman's definitely an interesting development. I don't know what the fuck that means for the island. I don't know what the fuck he wants.
Just out of nowhere, he decides Guam looks real nice.
He's been to Guam before. He actually was one of the first extradited from Guam after the crossing started, you know, running boats regularly. So he's got history there. But I mean, the only information I have right now is that he was spotted in Guam. That's no other context.
Well, I mean, hell, you say I was spotted in Guam, but don't mean I'm trying to take it over.
No. And I'm not jumping to any conclusions about him trying to take over nothing or what he's planning right now. I don't like that I don't know. But I'm not gonna panic about it, that's for sure.
Yeah, it could just be just a little trip bomb, you know?
It could be any number of things, so gonna have to get more information.
Yeah, just could have heard that you got a lot of interest in it, and you got gangs interested in it, so you know, you want to take a look.
Maybe. I think it's been a long time since Jack Kittleman's given a shit about what I've been up to, but who knows?
Yeah, well, I mean, get enough other interested groups interested in what you interested in, and he's gonna take interest.
Sure. You know, last time Jack and I really had any significant conversation, we was actually on pretty decent terms, all things considered, so who the hell knows where I stand with him now. He's a volatile man, to say the least. So, funnily enough, I think I'm more fond of him now than I ever was back in the day.
Really?
I don't know. I mean, I don't... He's a volatile son of a bitch, and we're never going to see eye to eye on a lot of things. But, I don't know. I feel like I have a better understanding of why he did some of the things he did back in, when Summers was around and all that, and why he lives the way he lives. So, yeah, I don't know. I could see a world where Jack and I are on decent terms. At least on my perspective.
Yeah, I was gonna say, as long as he can see that too, then he's gonna be sitting pretty.
Well, like I said, man, that volatile, shit, we could be on good terms today, and he could be wanting a knife in my back tomorrow, so there is that.
Yeah. I only really met him once, and it wasn't really much of a meeting. It was more of a passing by.
Mm-hmm.
And it weren't on bad terms or nothing like that. It's just real quick.
Sure. So what else you got? You said you got some other information?
Oh, yeah. Yesterday I ended up doing a few jobs out there with Bunty, and who just kind of showed up out of nowhere. It was kind of funny.
Uh-huh.
And kind of questioned around with her about a couple of things. One of which was 10 ton.
Sure.
Asked her how she felt about the possibility of turning over information about him, seeing as how she was friendly with him. She said honestly she was just friendly with Chompy. With Chompy out of the picture, she don't give a shit what she does with him.
Interesting. Okay.
So she was naming names left and right to me, and honestly those names don't mean anything to me, Julius. So I mean they're gonna mean a hell of a lot more to you.
Okay. Okay. No, that is. I mean, Ed already got me the list of all the names of them. I just need, some way of contacting them. I was hoping I could just find them, but I don't know if they just, they're still mourning Chompy or what, but they have been extraordinarily difficult to find. And I mean, granted, my time's limited too. So I don't think I'm going to just happen upon them at the rate I'm going, and just writing them would be easier. So, I mean, at the very least, she got a way to get in contact with one of them. That'd be extraordinarily helpful. Okay.
She definitely mentioned Riley.
Where am I? I'm going the wrong goddamn way here. I can barely hear you, by the way. You use real quiet.
Oh, I'm sorry,
I keep, checking how far he is, because I can't hear. Chaucer never yells. He hates yelling, which I kind of love it.
You did mention one name, I believe, that you mentioned to me, Riley?
Riley.
Maybe? I'm not sure if that was the name you mentioned.
I mentioned a Riley, but it ain't a Riley with 10 ton.
Well, she mentioned all kinds of names. Said she got all kinds of information, all kinds of, telegrams and stuff. So.
Okay.
But she was happy to give them all to you. She said, if I need them, and you need them, that's enough.
Okay. Well, that is very good to know. I mean, like I said, I'm not planning on attacking them. I'm not planning on forcing them to do it. Well, I guess I'm threatening them into doing something.
Yeah,
But, I mean, I think it's pretty reasonable, all things considered, to say, I can guarantee you ain't gonna get killed.
Yeah.
Come to Guarma, face up for your crimes, or, well, there will be consequences dealt out here.
I think that's pretty reasonable, honestly.
Yeah, we'll see what they say in response to that once I get a way to contact them. Okay, well, that's good.
Also, I believe you mentioned to me something about wanting to talk to her about doing the fights out there in Guarma.
Yes.
She said it's funny that I mentioned that to her, because she said she had been wanting to talk to you about it, and I said, well, that's funny because Julius said he wanted to talk to you about it. So she definitely wants to do it. And then apparently I got her brain going last night because I started talking about the castle, and I said, Julius told me at one point in time they did a market out there, and then she said, really? And I said, yeah. And then she started talking about a market. Well, then she just got all excited about the possibility of doing all these things over in Guarma.
Good.
I said, well, that's the kind of thing Julius wants.
Okay, now that is very good to know.
Yeah, trying to drum it up, get business going over there.
I did reach out to several folk, so I may be having some meetings tonight. We'll see.
All right. What kind of folk?
Goodness gracious, all sorts. I mean,
Okay.
Froggy, Clara,
shit.
Pavi, who else? Some fella who wants to do Guarma work, and I have no idea what he's interested in beyond that. It's everybody wrote me, so we'll see who's actually around tonight.
Julius, that's something else I wanted to tell you too. You gave me some information on Froggy.
Okay.
said apparently he's causing a whole hell of a lot of trouble in the crossing.
Okay, that is very good to know.
Yeah, I said, well, that's interesting because he wrote to Julius the other day, and Julius didn't really have any context for it. And if he's causing a shit ton of ruckus here, well, that could be bad news for you. Like maybe he's just trying to, light fires. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, I mean, it don't matter what kind of fires he's causing with other folk. I was planning on making sure I was well prepared and well situated regardless, because of course I don't trust the man. I think at this point it'd be rather fruitless to try to attack me, but I don't mean I put it past him.
Yeah, no, I know. I just wanted to let you know that that is the kind of mood he's in.
Sure.
I'm glad you mentioned it because I damn near forgot. Also, it kind of jogged my memory the other night, and I forgot to mention it to you. There was a woman I wrote you about, and she was some sort of businesswoman.
Okay.
Now you're gonna have to look in your telegrams because my memory about it ain't what I can remember. I may have to think on it for a second.
Sure.
But she was I met her in Valentine one day, and she does scents
Uh-huh.
and things, and her name was Lady something or other. Man, I wish I could remember her name. It was she seemed to have quite a bit of money and had been around the crossing for a bit, and she sold scents, all kinds of soaps and all kinds of things, and
Okay.
Lady Cutter. Her name was Lady Cutter. You ever heard of this woman?
No, I mean, but there's probably a lot of folk that I ain't heard of.
All right. Well, she had some sort of security person named Ash. I have Ash's information. I believe I sent it to you, but I thought they might be a good business contact. Maybe get lemons and that sort of thing incorporated in the soap scents and that sort of thing. Perhaps strike up a deal with them because they was talking about putting lemons in a lot of their things.
Yeah, okay, interesting.
Yeah. I mean, if you want me to reach out, I can do that too. But I definitely was telling them all about Guam and how that you had a lot of good. There was a lot of good sense going on over there.
Mm-hmm. Time changes, man. I was trying to Kettleman, yeah. Well, and yeah, absolutely. I mean, I think Scrump's death in general definitely altered Julius, but I also think he's had this frustration with Roxanne for a while, but he was willing to kind of overlook it out of care for her and Scrump. But the fact that basically everything since Scrump's death has played out exactly the way Julius predicted is very frustrating to him.
I was telling Bunty about the whole ordeal with Ivy and Pavel and everything. And she said she actually ran into Pavel the other day. And,
Okay.
She said, he didn't seem like he was having any issues, and he seemed to be in good health and everything. So, obviously he's alive and well.
I think absolutely some of his sympathy for Roxanne died with Scrump. I mean, I think part of his humanity in a lot of ways died with Scrump, which is something he already struggled with. But I think he felt that Scrump was the centerpiece of his relationship with Roxanne the entire time since she returned from Australia. Right? Like, basically every interaction they had was about Scrump's memory and their relationship and what happened in Australia and blah, 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 right? So, like, that was that was the theme, and then it was like, and then when Scrump was dying again, so it was like, and he was willing to roll with that for a while, but then, you know, he said to, right, even like to Delilah straight up, he was like, I feel like she has based her entire identity around Scrump, and that's the only thing that matters to her, and she is like, right, and that's what he said to Clara too, like, she's either going to go out in a blaze of glory, or she's going to disappear on me, one of the two. She is not here for me, she has not been here for me for a very long time, and now that Scrump's dead, and now that Scrump's murdered, that's even more compounded. And the fact that so far, since Scrump's death, the only time Roxanne has ever reached out to him is for information, and the only conversations they've ever had have been about Scrump and his death and his killers and all that. Yeah, Julius is feeling that sympathy dry up more. Because in his mind, Roxanne's making it more and more clear that all she plans on doing is just dying for Scrump's memory. Not even for Scrump, right? The one thing if Scrump was alive and well and her actions were going to do something. But it's basically like, in his mind, like she's on a suicide mission. And does not care how that impacts him or anyone else. She completes her revenge quest and ends up feeling unfulfilled. She seems like it'd be an interesting asset to Dell/Gorma, yeah. Julius help her on attack for Scrum. Julius has made it clear on multiple occasions he's never been driven by revenge. He's not that kind of person. He thinks about life and people in an often very pragmatic way. And it just doesn't interest him. If he thought that, like, Froggy was a threat to him, or there was some benefit to going after the crew, then he might be more open to it. But in his mind, he's like, we attack him and what? And I don't know that he would at this point, Horse Times, which is really interesting place to be. A while ago, I'd been like, absolutely, he is so ride and die for Roxanne. But I think at this point, he feels like, why should I potentially sacrifice my life for your revenge quest when you would not do the same for me, is how he feels. Because that's what he even said to Clara. He's like, what happens after we, you know, if we attacked Froggy and we went after them, who's going to be there to protect us, right? Who's going to be there when Froggy comes knocking on your door and shoots you down in the bar? Is Roxanne going to be there? Is Roxanne going to be there when Froggy and his boys come up to Gorma to go fucking kill me? Is she going to be there? I don't think so. Like, he is fully... I do not believe she's going to be there. Ed will be there. That it came fast. They had this convo. I'd pay a lot of money for it. It'd be interesting, yeah. And part of the problem we're running into here too, and it may even be more just like how Roxanne relates to Julius, but is that Julius feels like with him, she's been very detached. She's been very calm. She said, "I don't know what I want to do. I don't even know how I feel right now." And then with Clara, she's saying like, "Oh, I'm gonna fucking get my revenge, and I'm gonna kill them," right? Like that's at least that's his interpretation of what Clara's been telling him. And even when he confronted her about it, her being like, "Oh, well, that was just like a misunderstanding. Oh, that was just misunderstanding." And the fact that like we keep having these which literally could just be the way Clara presents things versus how Roxanne actually speaks. It could be just a total like miscommunication. But right now, Julius is basically like, you You don't trust me. You don't give a shit about me. You only care about your own fucking thing. Why would I extend that care back to you? Like, you wrote me off first, basically, is the way it's going in Julius's head right now. And he's just like, he's so ready to just throw his hands up and be like, yeah, it was Froggy. It was the Rude Boys. Go kill him. Do whatever you're gonna do. It's not my fucking problem anymore. And I think we're seeing a Julius who can much more easily turn off that emotional switch and the little bit of, you know, care he has left. Because everything he's been getting from Clara and other people, not Roxanne, is said that actually she really is planning on revenge and planning on riding on Froggy and does not care about the consequences. I think is a really interesting, just conflict point in general between the two characters at this point. Like, in Julius's mind, accurate or not, he has done a lot for Roxanne and sacrificed a lot, and has not gotten that same care in return. Being a complete outsider from last year's Scrump and seeing Ro and Julius already being very close, even then it's crazy where we're at. Yeah, I think their relationship has definitely devolved over the past year. And I think especially the Australia trip kind of created this wedge. Like, as much as Julius kept insisting, like, I'm happy for you guys, you know, go do your thing. That was like kind of the first abandonment in his mind, right? The first time she, like, he was in deep shit, right? He had just been stabbed by Wallaby and all this stuff, and she dipped. And it was like, as much as he was understanding of the reasoning why, the immense kind of, you know, distance between them and focus on Scrump. And it just, yeah, I think it's definitely a big crack in the foundation. What does Julius even want with her? More friendship? It's a good question. I think right now, also a key component is that Julius feels very disappointed. Right, we had that conversation with Delilah, where Delilah was even like, basically, do you want me to get rid of Roxanne? Like, would that free you in the same way you feel freed by Scrump's death in a way? As Julius was like, I almost feel, like, if Julius could feel guilty about it, he would feel guilty about it, where he's like, I love Scrump, and the fact that I love Scrump means that losing him does free me in a way. And when Delilah was like, well, do you want me to do the same thing to Roxanne, basically? And Julius was like, no, like, I'm hoping with his death, she will be able to find herself and reinvent herself. And I think that's also a big crux of kind of the problem we're seeing here is that Julius wants Roxanne to be more of a mirror of him than she actually is. And I think in some way she's even acting like she's more of a mirror of Julius than she actually is. I don't think she's being very honest with him about how she feels, about what she wants. I think she's trying to mirror Julius's behavior, and he's kind of seeing through that now. And I think to him it's disappointing, right? To have somebody who you thought you had more kinship with be their own person, shockingly, right? Have their own opinions and their own thoughts and their own emotions. That's kind of a key component in Julius in general, is this you know, kind of very extreme feeling of loneliness in a lot of way, and seeking that kind of kinship with somebody. Does she even really know what she wants? Oh, I mean, that's a good question. I mean, but in Julius's eyes now, she definitely wants this revenge and all that. I mean, I don't think he wants her to feel like the exact same way he does, but it's more that it's the disappointment that she is turning out the way he feared she would after Scrump's death, I think is the easiest way to put it. Like, he kind of had his here's my worst case scenario of where Roxanne goes after Scrump's death, and that's kind of exactly where it seems to him like she's going. Yeah, I definitely think there's an element of selfishness there too, right? Yeah, where he wants her to let go of the revenge because it suits him. But I think it's even less that, as much as he wants some feeling, some assurance that she is her own person and wants to do something, wants to live. So, the going after Wallaby thing, in Julius's mind, is not revenge-based. I don't want to say too much on that without, like, kind of really revealing more inner logic there with what he's doing and what his, like, long-term goals are. But I'll say that much. Like, in Julius's mind, going after Wallaby is not revenge. And it's why he doesn't really care who's the leader of Dead End Gang, and that's not his target. His target is whoever's the leader of Van Horn. And it literally doesn't matter if there's any connection to Dead End Gang in his mind. He wanted to go after Wallaby. I mean, one, Wallaby, because Wallaby is one type, but it was much more Wallaby's position within Van Horn that had Julius wanting to hit him back. And yeah, exactly, Thunderlips. I think that's a lot of his frustration with Roxanne, is this feeling like she doesn't care about her own life anymore, and she was living through Scrump for a while, and now that Scrump's dead, she's kind of living through his memory in a lot of ways. And yeah, absolutely, she's prepared to help. And I don't think he would have said no to that help if it ever come to fruition. But, like, he's done asking her at this point, right? Like, we've got these plans for... We want to do stuff with 10 Ton. We want to do stuff going after... Well, now we found out Matt. And Braithwaite's, and, like, he's not asking for her help with any of it. He doesn't view her as interested. Oh, speak of the devil. Well, ironically, the only person who's written me back right now is Roxanne.
Oh, well, I just got something from Ivy just now. Uh, she says, I'm keen to speak with you both. I do need to check on a friend who got into some trouble first. I'll be riding far up north near Annisburg,
Oh,
but could meet you
Christ.
somewhere. But could meet you somewhere afterwards if you're not otherwise detained. I'll
Okay.
send you. I'll send you another telegram in a little while, Ivy. I'll just write her back and say,
Well, she wants
she'll,
to meet afterwards, yeah. Because
yeah,
then we can go to Valentine, we can talk to Clara and
yeah,
Roxanne, and then, yeah, go from
yeah.
there.
So, yeah, I'll just say that's fine. We're gonna ride up near Valentine for a bit. We'll be there. Just telegram me as soon as you can, and I'll tell her be safe.
Does she know any of that stuff the most? No. I mean, in Julius's mind, Roxanne has not been very interested in what he's doing in a long time. Fair or not, that's how he feels. And he does not view her as reliable. Georgie's more interested at this point. Oh, that was a lot of fun. That was a great night, even if we struggled a lot. I told you guys as soon as I got eyes on her, it was game over. And sure enough, I got eyes on her. She never saw me once, and I caught her off guard. But that's what I needed, some sort of visual, because the auditory was not going to work for me. But yeah, I think kind of the other things to remember too, guys, is that Julius was betrayed by Gavin, which was a very formative moment for him. Um, Having one of the people he cared about more than anybody in the world by a long shot um, betray him in a way that felt very humiliating to him. That was a very formative moment for him, and I think it's very easy for him to project those feelings onto other people too. If one friend betrayed you like that, why not others? Uh, and the
All
way
right.
I see it, okay, so we gonna head to Valentine then?
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna grab a stew in the saloon real quick.
Yeah, yeah, go for it.
Say, you need anything? Julius, you need anything from
I
me?
need basics, bullets, bandages, that sort of thing. I'll just go on a little shopping trip before we leave.
All right.
All I got right now is a deck of cards for poker.
Well, you're ready to get your money back anyway.
So yeah, so for for context, right? We have that big moment of betrayal that happened years ago that really big cornerstone in Julius's personality. Then we also have kind of the seductive lure of Gorma and Julius becoming increasingly more in tune with his darker self, you could say, right? And more open to feeling and expressing some things that he had kind of suppressed for a while. So you've got that element as well. And then the third element is just, as anybody in the crossing has to deal with, the kind of being beaten down again and again through loss and death and that sort of thing. Also his, like, him finding religion, and a religion that is very indifferent in a lot of ways, right? I would say it's very different from, like, you know, more Western religions, very different from, like, Christianity or something, for example, right? The practices, right? There's not even a name for it, but, like, it's more of a practice, and this religion that he's very invested in is in many ways very indifferent to, like, human suffering and that sort of thing, right? He's very into kind of now, like, laws of nature and that sort of thing, right? And it's, you know, so you've got that, and then you also just have the fact that he has lost so many people who were very important to him over the years. Everybody from the first iteration of Van Horn, and then Scrump, who I think is one of out of anybody, one of the people he was most. Actually, I'm saying Scrump was probably the person he was the most emotionally attached to in, like, a somewhat healthy human way. And so that death, with on top of all the other losses he's experienced, I think has really closed off a lot for him. That's weird. I'm gonna check my telegrams again real quick. Like a way out. My, like, mic was, like, stuck open. That was weird. Not many old Van Horn around these days? Yeah. Yeah, losing Michael was very, very difficult for Julius. And having a lot of his friends, even who didn't die, just disappearing on him, right? I think that has also really taken its toll. And even Chaucer has at some points tried to, like, get Julius to acknowledge this. Like, dude, acknowledge the fact that, like, the loss of your friends moving on with their lives hurts. And Julius is like, no, I won't do it, you know? Like, it's fine. They chose the ending they wanted. But, you know, he's not emotionally equipped to deal with that. So anyways, I know this has been a long ramble, but I hope that gives some context to sort of Julius's negative attitude towards Roxanne lately and his disinterest in participating in her revenge. There's practical reasons and there's personal reasons.
You know, Bunty's reaction made me laugh last night.
Oh, yeah?
Everything I was telling her about that happened with Pavel and Ivy.
What'd she say?
Well, when I got to the end of it, she kind of looked at me real serious-like and said, you want me to, what are you asking me to do? Do you want me to, do I need to kill somebody for you? I said, no, it ain't like that. I'm just letting you know, just in case something gets brought up, you know, you understand what happened. That's all. I ain't asking you to kill nobody for me.
Les Bunty, ready to go at a moment's notice.
Yeah, well, she said nobody messes with her Chaucer. She said nobody messes with Chaucer, nobody messes with Julius. That's her line.
God damn.
I know.
Is she still aligned with the Gaudis, or is she kind of independent?
She's a little bit independent, honestly. You know, she's always trying to, do her own little thing as much as she can. But,
Sure.
You know, she's a bit of an entrepreneur, a bit like herself. She's always trying to get things off the ground, but
Yeah.
Damnedest things ain't keeping, you know, she and I are a lot alike. That's why everybody keeps calling her Little Chaucer, because every time we keep trying to get things going, some bullshit happens and ends up stopping us.
Sure, sure. And I was just curious because, I mean, I figure a lot of what we're going to be doing is more of a loose collective than a true crew, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And knowing that there's somebody who's that eager to take up arms if the time comes is extraordinarily valuable.
But no, she, I tell you, Julius, if you ever said, hey, Chaucer, you need to find some people that we can trust, she's one of the first people I'd run to.
Okay, okay.
So she told me, she said, you know, there's only a few people in the, you know, when I explained to her everything that happened with, you know, with the Ivy, she agreed with me that, you know, didn't make the best decision there, and that she could have played it smarter. She actually said the same things you and I said. You know, that hopefully she just learned from it, you know. And she also said that there's very few people in the crossing that she learned from her dealings with Billy Joe and a few other people that there's just very little people in the crossing she's really gonna stand up for and put down her foot for, you know.
Sure. I get it. I mean, shit. I feel the same.
Yeah.
I think Del Lobos are some of the only folk I actually offered up arms for in a long time. Well, actually, no, that ain't true. I offered up the Pavi like 8 months ago, something like that. I did offer if they needed a gun, I'd be a gun, but that's not something I offer lightly, that's for sure.
What the hell happened with the Pavi? They just up and disappeared or what?
Yeah, they got chased out of roads. So I'm hoping to meet up with them and catch up because there's been a lot of problems for them lately, which is why they ended up leaving their camp.
Oh, I see. All right. Yeah, I wondered where they were.
Yeah, they's around, but more on the move now, from what I understand. But hopefully, we can chat proper at some point.
Yeah. What about that fellow you met with me and Rose that one time? Wade?
Mr. Way, yeah, no, I've not seen him in ages, which is too bad because he's a good one. We got along real well.
Yeah, he seemed really interesting. He seemed to be, you know, like-minded in the way that y'all think as far as business and hatching schemes and stuff.
Yeah, no, we'd talked about doing business together maybe 4 months ago, something like that. But then, you know, I took my sabbatical, and apparently he disappeared right around the same time, and no one's really heard from him since. So who knows? Maybe one day he and Taipan will show back up. Maybe not.
Well, it's all about timing, right? Just got to get it at the same time, and hopefully it all works out. back to us tonight, we able to meet up with you. You're gonna have to tell us about your whole Gorman deal as far as the gold bars and everything. I
Yeah.
explained it to her yesterday evening. Her mouth, I ain't never seen it drop that wide.
It is a generous offer on paper, but then once you think of all the logistics, I'm not sure how many crews will be interested in it, but I'm very curious to see how it all shakes out.
Well, she was downright interested to go along with me and just collect gold bars from all the groups, you know, just check in with them and then bring them over as sort of as she refills all her marketplace that she plans on doing over in Guam.
Well,
it's not a bad idea.
it's not really the goal of the whole thing, right?
No, yeah, no, I know. That was just something she said that she said, you know, she's like, oh, I'll do that, and I said, well, yeah, but I mean, that's just one part of it. That ain't all of it.
I mean, that's exactly why I said that I ain't particularly keen on working with fences. There may be exceptions, but
Right.
there are plenty of enterprising folk who hear that number, and that's exactly the first thing they think. They buy all the gold bars from all the different crews, and then they sell them to me, which is not what we're wanting at all.
Oh yeah, no. I was thinking more like just collect them to deliver them to you, like on a ledger.
What do you mean?
Well, like actually going around to the, you know, like they contact you, let's say, and you say, hey Charles, so these are the groups that you need to collect those gold bars, so bring them over. And I just stop by in the wagon and pick them up.
But Chaucer, that's what I'm saying. That is not what I'm doing. The goal is they bring the bars over to the island themselves.
Oh yeah. No, I understand what you're saying.
I mean, shit, maybe there'd be some interest in Bunty helping out on Guama itself, right? Where she's collecting bars there from crews if there's a night that they want to show up and I can't be there. But, yeah, I mean, someone running around grabbing them here is not working towards what I'm trying to create.
She actually wanted to see about setting up a little market or whatever right when you get off the boat. And I said, that's not a bad idea.
That guy who's riding in front of us totally might have heard some of us yelling.
Supplies from up,
Me yelling.
up the church you always sit up there.
Mm.
And places where they ain't got no real general store supplies. She wanted to like set up a little area and sell things.
Sure.
I said, that ain't bad. Ain't a bad idea, especially on the North Island or something.
Yeah, I mean, the question I always have, right, is whether the juice is worth the squeeze, right? I don't want to be setting anybody up for just sitting around, you know, sitting on their hands all day.
Yeah, no, and then she also said something about wanting to do, she called it like an art guild or something, where she'd bring all these different artists to do painting and sketching and music and things, and do it like an event over at the castle.
Yeah, I mean, shit, that sounds lovely.
Yeah, that's what I told her. I said, well, there's beautiful sunsets over there for sure. I've definitely seen those. She was getting all kinds of ideas. I mean, they was really good, actually.
Ed's drunk in the saloon, yes. apparently old Ed's here too.
Oh yeah.
Uh-huh.
You reckon he's still wearing his cape?
He seems mighty proud of that cape, so unless somebody tore it off of him, I bet he is.
Jones, Ethan Jones.
Is Eric King not there?
Going
Okay,
on.
so King and Jones, all right. I think they're all accounted for then. Jones was the one missing.
Oh, they're just planning on leaving. Okay.
Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna get in there with him. Start, you know.
We got people firing at an office in Strawberry now, so get on over it.
Oh shit.
Well.
Howdy, howdy, Ed.
How'd you do?
Oh howdy. How you doing?
Doing all right?
That's good. That's good. That's a mighty fine cape you got there.
Yeah, it's a cloak.
A cloak. Yes, mighty fine.
Uh-huh. That's right. It is mighty fine.
Yeah.
Ed, why don't we go out back and have a conversation?
Yeah, you take it easy, mister.
Yeah, you too, Ed.
So how you been, Ed?
I wish I could say I've been doing better, Julius.
What's that mean?
Doing all this work is backbreaking, literally, sometimes.
What the hell happened? All right, here, let's get upstairs before you tell me.
You ever met them pirates before?
Linder! Ah, we were just talking about Riley earlier. I love you, I miss you. Okay, so what the hell happened, Ed?
Well, listen, Julius, you've been nothing but kind to me, so I'm gonna tell you straight.
Okay.
I met this, Matt Dursk fella.
Sure.
And I guess the kind of vibe I was giving him, he wasn't buying. He held me at gunpoint, told me to hop on his horse, took me up a mountain, dangled me by my heels, and asked me,
Cloak or cape.
how'd you do?
Hey, Roxanne, good to see you. Can you give me a minute?
Yeah, sure.
Hey, I'll be in the bar in just a moment.
Yeah, man. You're alright. Take your time.
So he took you up on a mountain and dangled you?
Dangled me by the dang heels, Julius. Till I gave him what he wanted.
Yeah, what was that?
Well, I tried to lie to him and say that, I was gathering information. I pinned it on this kid that I met. His name's Benji. Tried to pin it on the kid and tell him that, he was my employer. He didn't buy that one bit. So it dangled me even further, and, it was my life on the line, Julius. I had to give him your name. Listen, I understand if you're mad at me. Hell, I understand if you want to, I don't know, take me out to that same cliff and drop me off, but I was scared, friend, I didn't know what to do. I was out of options.
No, I get it. I know it was a big ask. Was hoping it was going to be a little more subtle, but these things happen.
Yeah, I was trying to be as subtle as possible. I just, you know, I messed up. And I'll tell you what, I don't think he even bought what I said. He kind of had a puzzled look on his face when I told him, and I had been lying to him quite a bit up to that point. So maybe he just got tired of me, let me down. I don't know.
Did he say anything else after you told this to him?
No, not really. Just let me go. I had to walk. A long time I walked.
Well, look. You did the job. I would be a fool to think that there was no risk of something getting out, right? Something happening. So, I'm sure you understand that, well, this point, likely no work available that's going to incur any risk on me. But I'm glad you told me the truth. I do appreciate that. You just easily could have not mentioned that any of this happened. So, thank you for being honest with me.
Well, listen, down at the bar, I was having a few drinks thinking about what I was to do, and I even just thought about collecting the money and then telling you, but I couldn't do it. I'm sure you've been dangled off of your fair share of cliffs, friend. I mean, when you're looking death in the eye, I don't know. This job ain't for the weak-hearted, that's for sure.
No, it is not. And frankly, had I thought this would devolve so quickly, I would not have sent you on such a mission. I did not think we were going to hit this point, at least not for something like this. But what happened, happened.
Well, listen, if anything comes from this, you know that I'm available with a revolver.
It's quite the offer. Is that something you're interested in? Not for this in general, well, not for this specific situation, but just in general. I mean, what, being a gun for hire?
Well, shoot, I wouldn't be a jerky boy if I wasn't interested in such things.
Okay.
We jerky boys are a wild bunch, I'll tell you.
Well, look, like I said, I do appreciate you being honest. That goes a long way. And the least I can do is get you paid, and we'll see what happens after that. Put it that way.
Sure thing. Listen, you don't need to pay me, Julius. I done you wrong here, okay? Who knows what kind of animal I let loose on you?
Oh, you did the job. You got the information, and frankly, it's gonna be a matter of time until they realize I was sniffing around Van Horn one way or the other. So yeah, let me at least pay you.
All right, well, I did the polite thing and rejected it at first, but shoot, I'll take it.
You risked your life. It is, in my opinion, fair. As I said, if I thought you was deliberately, I don't know, a double agent or something like that, that'd be one thing, but it sounds like you were between a rock and a hard place. You did what needed to be done. You're still here breathing. As far as I know, Matt Dursk ain't posseing up and riding after me, so let this be a thing of the past.
Listen, if he does, I wouldn't mind dangling that cockroach off a mountain somewhere. Shoot. I'll help you.
Okay, well, I will certainly keep that in mind, Ed.
Another thing, you know where to find some of that nitroglycerin?
I see you looking to cook up some explosives, huh?
Never know when you need to use them out here.
Well, there are a few fences that sell some. I happen to have some available as well, but it's gonna be a little more complicated to obtain than just purchasing it from a fence here.
Okay. I got the money now. I do what it takes.
It's very good to know, but for me, it ain't gonna really be about money. I'll tell you this. When I'm ready, once things are set up in Gorma, I'll write you. You can come out to the island and we can talk business. How's that sound?
Well, sounds good to me, friend. Sounds good to me.
Okay.
And listen, I got a lead on, I didn't mention this. I do have a lead on the last surviving member of the 10-ton gang.
Last surviving member. Okay.
At least I think he's the last surviving one, but Hank Hansel, you heard of him?
Yeah, I've heard the name.
He's roaming around somewhere, and I'm getting people of my own to look for him. Should have his telegram soon. If not that, I maybe hogtied and dropped on your front porch for you.
Okay. Very interesting. I appreciate it. I have a deal I would like to offer Mr. Hank, or assuming he's the last one left. We'll go from there.
Sure thing.
Well, thank you, Ed. Like I said, I mean, this may be a bit of a hiccup, sure, but I don't think it's the end of the road. Not by any means.
I will not fail you again, Julius. I'll remember this, that you gave me another chance.
All right, well, I better get inside my friend before she tears my damn head off, so.
She looked like a menacing one.
Yep, that she is. That she is. All right, Ed, you take care. Ed, remember this? I love Ed. I'm so glad he chose to be honest with me. If he'd like tried to bullshit me, that might have been the end.
Yeah.
It's an amalgamation of everything bloody terrible.
Yeah, like I say, a little bit odds and ends, right?
Yeah. Hello, can I get you to do anything?
Why don't you help the gentleman on my right first?
Sure.
God. Just a stew, please.
Sure. There you are.
Thank you.
And it's whatever you can spare. If you can't spare anything, it's on the house. Thank you.
You know, I've seen a fella drink some from that little goblet thing over there.
Is he dead?
Now he should have.
Appreciate it.
Yes.
He's gonna wish that he was.
I have
Yeah,
seen a
no.
man eat one of those eggs and then topple over dead before, so I would
Yeah.
not suggest eating it. That was
Yeah,
before
no.
all the body parts were in there.
Fuck
Well.
me.
What about you, Mr. Bradshaw? Can I get you anything?
Yes, actually. I will take a stew, a glass of whiskey, and a moment of your time whenever you are able to give it.
Of course.
Oh wow, this bar filled up.
Yeah, it did. I reckon the first two are free, and the last one's gonna cost you, Bradshaw.
Certainly not. You are Mr. Bradshaw.
Thank you kindly.
Oh, thank you. Hope you've been keeping well.
Yeah. Just got back from Guarma today. I've been doing a lot of traveling, a lot of work, but yeah, all seems like it's been doing well.
Good. That's good to hear.
You guys make all the rum up there in Guarma?
Absolutely, yep. Cane syrup is one of the staples off the island, and that rum is unique and delightful.
I'll have to pay you guys a visit up there at some point.
Yeah, no, please do. I'm Julius Bradshaw, by the way.
Blackjack Bellamy Drake.
Black Jack Bellamy Drake. I love that.
Thank you, sir.
So you run a business of some sort, or you just enjoy rum?
I'm a connoisseur, if you will.
I see.
I have an interest in the business, but I would never, it's just not my kind of work, if I'm honest. I respect it, though.
I get it. I do.
There's no greater drink than rum. At least I haven't found one.
I got some rum on my horse. You want it?
Is it free?
Sure.
Hell yeah.
Give me a moment.
Thank you, sir. Can never turn down free rum. And that would just be impolite.
I hear you talking about pirating and everything a little bit ago.
Well, I was more asking about it. I heard there was some pirates around, and you know, I'm interested in learning. It's not much. You don't hear much about pirates in these days, you know.
Yeah, no. He's usually relegated to fictitious books, you know.
Fictitious.
Yeah, you know, like the whole what's it called, Robinson Crusoe and all that.
You ever read Treasure Island?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good one.
Yeah, it is. I got a relative of mine somewhere down the line on my mother's side, Avery.
Oh wow.
They're supposed to be a pirate of some sort.
Henry Avery.
Oh,
There you go,
yeah.
fella.
Thank
Yeah,
you,
I
sir.
recognize the name. Yeah.
My pleasure.
Whenever you'd like to chat, we could step up either out back on the porch or up to my room.
Yeah, you got a preference? I mean, I'm happy either way.
Perhaps my room is a bit more private.
Sure. Yeah, we can do that.
Sure. The three of us, I assume, is good?
Yes. I think that's ideal.
Lovely.
Oh, you all right, Jim?
Would
Yeah,
you be
just mine
the-
so much. My arms are weak. Sorry.
Would you 10 ball? Thank you.
Sorry.
You don't have to if you don't want to.
Sorry about that.
I'm in room 2T.
Just awkwardly waiting to get there. Again? Well, it is really good seeing both of you. You, both doing alright? Claire, you haven't had any more trouble recently, right?
Oh, no, not since they last picked me up.
Okay. Good.
They were in town today, bleeding out on the floor of the medical office, but
Actually. No, you guys keep talking. I just got to hand this to Julie.
I don't think I properly told you what happened with Froggy and his friends when they picked me up the other day, did I?
No, no. I mean, shit, last time we talked was in this room.
Yeah, I think perhaps it was the next day or something like that. They picked me up near Saint Denis and brought me out to that fort up in Roanoke. One with all the dynamite that's all abandoned, and told me that I had been poking about. Asked about you, when I know you. Told them we were, acquaintances, but hadn't known each other all that well. And I will be honest, I didn't recognise Froggy at first. I knew I recognised him, but I wasn't sure from where. And, he kept asking if I recognised him. I told him no. That he looked familiar, but I couldn't place a name, but I'm certain it was him. And, they, just told me, stop poking about. That if I do, then, they're going to get creative. That,
How did they even know you were poking about?
I'm assuming Paxton Waggy.
You told Waggy you were looking for him?
I'd asked Waggy about Scrump. Well, then I proceeded to get a whole bunch of telegrams from a whole bunch of folk, including Jesse McKinley, who claims he wasn't there. I have a tendency to believe him. He doesn't really have a reason to lie. He's the type to own up to the things he does. Doesn't really like to hide. He did tell me, he didn't tell me he was there, but he told me what happened. It was very much an accident. They were chasing him. He stopped on the edge of a cliff on his horse, and someone else didn't stop fast enough. Knocked him off the cliff.
Christ almighty. Okay. And that was it? They just knocked him off? They didn't know who they was chasing or nothing like that?
I'm sure they knew who they were chasing, perhaps, but
Okay.
they weren't trying to kill him, I guess.
That does line up with what I observed.
So... Froggy and his friends were brought into the medical office today. I was saving his friend's life, and he came in, and I packed his wounds, and then realised who he was. They, Froggy's wanted for quite a long time. He and two of his friends were unconscious, and his two other friends, as soon as Law showed up, decided to take the medics hostage who were, treating them.
Well, you said Froggy's very wanted. Didn't he just get out of Siska?
Apparently he's very wanted for at least 800 days.
What in the fuck has he done in the last week? It doesn't matter, just...
Christ knows.
Okay, well that also aligns with Charles telling me that apparently Froggy's been tearing a hole through the fucking country recently and burning bridges left and right, so okay.
I still would like to go to the law once it's safe for you. I don't want to put a huge target on your back. Regardless of whether it's me or someone else who goes to the law about it, the target will be on my back regardless. They'll assume it was me. So I don't really care at this point. I mean, I care. And
Sure.
I don't wish to start a war for you.
No, I mean, I told you that was my bigger concern, right? It wasn't that I didn't want to tell the law, didn't think they didn't deserve to know or nothing. It was that I didn't want a gang riding on me trying to slit my throat.
Certainly.
If they already
But
know
I
that
need
it's out,
to-
then that's
Yeah.
different. I mean, hell, they still might want to kill me just for the fact that you and Roxanne know, but it's a bit of a different story.
They likely will, and I mean, I'm sure they'll want to come after me if I get arrested for it, but I don't know. I'm hoping that they might have bigger problems. But he also does still have quite a few friends, so he may send them to do his dirty work. His whole gang, he's very clearly a leader. He's got a whole bunch of people that will do things for him.
Yeah, from the sounds of it, he may not have a formal gang these days, but he's certainly still got plenty of friends from the sounds of it.
You know a fellow named Darius?
I don't think so.
I heard this woman Hades and two other fellows, I suppose that she rides with them, they're discussing them quite loudly in the bar last night. They are not fond of them, and apparently Froggy, Darius, Harlow, and some woman named Ivy, which lines up with what I saw today. There was a woman there, two men that were conscious, this fellow Rattlesnake and the fellow Sunny and Froggy.
So, how's this woman Ivy related to all this?
Part of Froggy's gang group, whoever he's riding with right now.
Well, that's what I mean. Like,
know.
when do you know? Nothing beyond
I
that.
don't know. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know exactly who's there, and that's sort of the last key, you know,
Hmm.
is finding out who exactly was there. We only have one name, and that's not quite enough, because it also might not have been him exactly who did it.
No, absolutely. I don't know that Froggy was the one who did this at all. He was certainly
Yeah.
there, but okay. No, the reason I was asking about Ivy specifically is because, from my understanding, she's very much no longer associated with any of those folk. But my
Well,
understanding
perhaps
could be
she's not.
incorrect.
It also may have been old news. They were angry about something that had happened, and she was there. So,
Sure. Okay.
and I don't know her. So the woman may have been someone else. Dark hair, brown, wore sort of grey clothes.
Yeah, no,
a bun.
that's not Ivy. Interesting. Okay.
So I'm not sure exactly who he is riding with. He got a bunch of names, but that's about it. And I don't know if those were the people who were there, or the rude boys that I know. I don't think were the three main ones, at least.
Yeah, that's my problem. I only ever knew Rudy and Curtis LeBeau, and neither of them were there. That's for sure.
Yeah. And the three that I know, at least decently well, I don't think were either. Waggy and the McKinley brothers. Perhaps Rami, but like I said, Jesse's the sort of fellow to own up to what he's done.
Okay. Well, before I get sidetracked and look over this will and all this thing, I mean, shit, Roxanne, what are you thinking?
Well, I very much want to kill all of them.
You want to kill them or you're going to kill them?
I haven't decided yet.
Hmm. And you'd kill them over an accident. Theoretically, anyways.
They chased him when he had no real reason to be chased. They chased him towards a cliff and then knocked him off. I'm sure the fallen part was an accident, but everything leading up to that wasn't.
I'm not saying your anger ain't justified, I'm just making sure I understand.
It feels like maybe you don't approve.
No, it's not that.
Then what is it?
I don't know how many times, all the shit we done, all the robberies we done, all the banks we've robbed where somebody could have ended up dead. Somebody innocent. Don't make what they did right. It don't justify it. But it is interesting to me that it seems like intentional or not, feelings on the matter aren't much different.
Do you want me to leave it?
You know I've never been particularly one for revenge myself. I have found it a rather pointless endeavor. Even if, say, kill every single rude boy, Froggy, the McKinley brothers, every single one of them, all of them, 6 feet under the dirt. Don't bring back Scrump. Doesn't get you your time with him back. So no, I can't say that I am rushing to pull my gun these fellas down. I also don't think you need my approval. As I said to Clara, the main reason I've asked for time, asked to figure things out, is because I didn't want them slitting my throat over this whole thing. They know damn well at the end of the day that I am the original source of the information, and they may try to kill me regardless. That is the reality I opened myself up to. When I started telling anybody about it, I know that. Don't mean I'm eagerly marching forward towards my own demise.
Luckily, we now know things about it that you wouldn't know. Part of the reason why I wanted to ask about is to get it from another source. And Jesse gave that to me. So if they come back and question me about it again, then at least there's that. Perhaps I'll get them off your back a bit. Certainly not mine, but I've been in this situation before. It's nothing new.
I don't want them on anybody's back, frankly, but... I've been hunted through the crossing before. Ain't pretty. Oh, you know that very damn well, Clara.
I do.
Yeah, probably better than most.
That is the sad truth. But I have a habit of, I don't know, sticking my nose where most people say it doesn't belong. I think it does. Because, I mean, if nobody there is going to, come forward and admit what they did, then someone has to go sticking their nose in it, don't they?
Commitment to the truth is admirable. Never fault you for that. Especially when it comes to something like this.
You know, they were so cheeky about it when they took me. They were so smug. They don't deserve to get away with it. They don't deserve to think that they have won something. That they can just take a life and face no repercussions. Especially since they think they've pulled one over on the law, and for God's sake they have. The law, as far as I know, have stopped investigating it. They think it was just, he just fell.
We've talked about this. The law, as clueless as they are, is baffling to me. I mean, shit, I told you, Roxanne, I was very convinced that I was going to be the one going to prison for murder. That's what I thought the choice was. I go to prison for murder, or they kill me.
They just
Miraculously, neither happened.
They just stopped looking into it. They just didn't even... I don't understand. But that just... It can't happen. I can't accept that. You know, if he wasn't a deputy, it might be different, but he was. And he fought every day to uphold a system of justice that his killers are not being subject to. And they should be. And they don't get to sit there on some sort of high horse and threaten you and threaten me. Just because they think that they're untouchable and stupid.
No, I get it. I do.
To say shame Rabbit retired now. God knows they'd probably be helpful. I've gone to them about many things that have remained off the record. Fortunately,
things remaining off the record, and you you getting this justice you're looking for are not compatible.
Yes, well, usually they stay off the record temporarily. If there's a way to put it on the record without destroying all the bystanders.
Well, my point is that unless these folk are running around telling a bunch of other people what happened, they're gonna point fingers at the 3 people sitting in this room. There's no way around it. Even if 99% of the law department has no idea who the actual source was, they don't need to know. They don't need the truth. They'll figure it out themselves.
What would you like to do, Mr. Bradshaw?
I don't know how much it matters, what I'd like to do at this point. I'm not the one that, they stole those last moments from.
But it is very likely your head on the chopping block if it all comes out. Whether it comes out because the law takes them in, or it comes out because someone goes and tries to kill them.
That is true, but as you said, other folk have now talked about it, confessed. Seems like we're all at risk here. And I wouldn't have told anybody if I truly planned on keeping it a secret forever. It's kind of the way secrets work. One person knows. That's it. Yeah, you can even not tell anybody and the truth will still come out. That's the way things tend to go. So I knew the moment that I bargained with them to take that body away, what I was risking.
Certainly.
It was either make that deal and get a chance of bringing Scrump home, or guarantee that his body would never be recovered, or even worse, guarantee that his body were never recovered and I was dead alongside him. So, I think in a lot of ways, the moment I spotted him down there, my fate was already sealed, at least to a certain extent.
Yeah. For now, my next steps are to try and get the rest of the names. In whatever way I can, I highly suspect that once they're all feeling better, they're going to hear that I have continued to poke about because I have. And I would not be surprised if someone paid me a visit because of it. Luckily, I am never, ever alone. I always have a very strong, capable people around me, keeping me safe, so there's
Good.
that.
Good.
But, I suppose we'll see.
Froggy wrote me as well to talk about what happened. I doubt he would be terribly keen on giving me a list of names. People generally have one intention with a list of names.
Yeah.
I also don't trust that he plans on genuinely meeting me peaceful. He ain't gonna harm me or threaten me or anything like that, so I will have a plan in case he does try something stupid. But I think it's at least worth the conversation. Hell, it may sow some doubt that we are in as close communication as we are, considering you already got the rundown of what happened that night.
Certainly.
I'm coming.
Okay. We can do that. Don't rightly know what his schedule looks like. He wrote me while I was on Guam, and I wrote him back tonight. But
Yes, well, he's
yeah.
a bit predisposed at the moment.
Sure.
Got three pretty nasty gunshots to his arm, so
Yeah, I doubt he's writing back any telegrams tonight, at least.
certainly not.
But yeah, bro, we can do what we can, try to line up everybody's schedules and whatnot. Once he's feeling a little more himself.
I'll be intrigued to hear what he has to say once you have your conversation. And I shall let you know if they decide to have another one with me. Luckily, if they do, as I told Miss Roxanne, usually when people view themselves as in a position of power, that's when they are at the most vulnerable, at least when it comes to information. So if they come around threatening me and attempting to hurt me, at the very least, I'm sure I can figure out a lot more from them. People like to spill their guts before they cut you open. I do hope it won't come to that, though. I am tired of being cut open.
Shit, I hope so too. Christ.
The folks who picked me up with Froggy were not the folks that were in the medical office with him. There was a woman with red hair, sort of big red hair, a low voice, southern drawl, and a man. He wore a mask over his eyes, clean shaven, and sort of a wide face. They both looked very familiar. I think they've robbed the bar a few times, but I don't know their names. Sadly. But I will keep my eyes and ears out for everyone that he seems to ride with.
Yeah. Definitely want to keep looking over your shoulder till this all gets set up.
I don't think I have spent a single moment in the past year not looking over my shoulder.
This means you get your survival instincts working.
exactly. I mean, I've survived this long. But if either of you need anything from me at all, you know, I'm always here.
It's very kind of you, Clara. Thank you.
Of course.
I know I've been spending more time over on Gormer lately, but I'm still trying to come back at least a couple times a week, so. Worst case, I'm still be checking letters regularly and all that, no matter what's going on.
Lovely.
Try not to be too damn distant. Especially while this is all still such a fucking mess.
And I do hope that whoever shot all of them down have given us a bit of respite from it all.
Sure sounds like it. Lordy. Hey, they really are just locking horns with everybody in the damn crossing from what I'm hearing.
It returns. But they were all certainly in very rough shape. Which is good news, I suppose. I should probably get back down and check on the bar. If you two want to chat, just the two of you, you're welcome to stay up here as long as you'd like.
Well, thank you, Clara.
Of course. I'll see you in a moment, I'm sure.
You want to stay up here or you want to get some air?
Let's go get some air. You need help carrying all those guns? Are you good?
No, I am quite alright. They ain't as heavy as they look.
Alright.
Wait, I'm gonna read this proper when she gets there. Did you just jump off the freaking balcony? Pardon me.
Oh, sorry. Why don't you take a look over the will?
Yeah. The will of Scrump Toggins. All my money as well as the horse named Scamp is to go to my lover and friend Roxanne Robbins. Also known as Patrick is to go to Henry with an I because they will get along as they are both stubborn. Harry Lawson should get Glory as he is a law horse and a lawman should ride him. Oglethorpe may have Buster as he is a fine horse. I know that busting makes Turkey feel good. Guns that'll go to Julius Bradshaw for he has the appropriate morals to wield them in a just manner.
Those are all of his.
Don't get me started, Thunder Lips. We'll talk about that in a bit. Maybe even in character. I ain't seen this one. Scrump action. That's cute. I like that. Scrump action. You know, this is the gun I gifted him for Christmas. I'm sure he told you that. Ironic having
Yeah, he
it
did.
come back in my possession. You sure you don't want this? I mean, it's generous of him, but it is 3 guns, and I don't know, it is odd taking a gift back. You know what I mean?
Well, apparently you have the morals to wield them in a just manner.
I love Scrump. Sometimes I wonder if he ever knew me at all. I don't think anyone else who has known me my entire life would say I have morals to wield weaponry in a just manner. Christ.
Tell you what, you hand me that one, and you keep the rest.
I think that's a fair deal. I think he'd like to see you wearing a gun like this. Keep him close, all that. How's Scamp been doing?
Well, he's a cunt, but I love him.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Julius, I want to go and kill these people.
Yeah, I figured as much.
But, I'm angry. I'm angry because I don't know if I can.
What do you mean by that?
Like we said, your head's on the fucking chopping block, right? Even though I want to take a torch to the fucking earth and fell it, I don't want to do that at the cost of your head. But I just don't know what to do with all the anger. I don't know what to do with it anymore.
Well, my horse isn't hitched out back.
I get it. I mean, at least in theory, I guess. I hope that don't sound careless. I guess in some ways it is careless. Not the intention to hurt you or make you feel bad, just...
I mean, I don't really care about me, if I'm being honest. I just want the world to burn and me with it.
I know.
I'm just trying to... I'm just trying to keep it all together, and it's hard.
Yeah.
You know, the thing is if I'd had that time, if he had just died in that house with me, I'd be fine. I'd be me again. But the fact that I was robbed of that, maybe it's the fact that they give me something to be angry about, or I don't know. I just. I also know it's fucking pointless too.
That's what I meant by I don't mean to hurt you with my carelessness, because I understand conceptually, I guess. I get why you feel the way that you do. I think just about anybody in that position would.
It's just, sometimes I feel like if I do nothing, then I'm a coward. But I know that he wouldn't want me to. I know that he wanted me to move on with my fucking life. And I will. I'm going to. It's just so hard knowing that the people who fucking killed him are walking around on 2 feet. And they robbed me of something that I can never get back. And it fucking eats me. It just sits there in my lower back, just fucking slowly devouring me, and I don't know what to do with it. It's like all of this accumulated rage over many, many fucking years that's just suddenly come out, and now I don't really have much holding me back. I could just go and fucking do it. Some part of me wants to hold on to, I don't know, some kind of fucking shred of humanity that I have. And sometimes I feel like I can hear my fucking father telling me over and over and over again that, you know, I should be the hand of the Lord. I should go forth and wreak fucking havoc upon the world because of what has happened to me. And it just feels like it's never going to be enough, you know. Even if I did kill them, even if I fucking obliterated their very being, it wouldn't matter. Nothing. It just... Since his death and all of these feelings have been coming about, part of me is scared that I'm not myself anymore. And part of me is scared that I am.
I think in many ways we are constantly growing and changing and discovering new parts of ourselves, shedding off old skin, so I don't know, maybe it's one and the same.
What do I do, Julie?
I don't know if I even have an answer for you, which I do feel awful about. I don't know what the right response is here. There even is one. The last time Claire and I talked, I confessed that even before Froggy and the Rude Boys and any of that, when Scrump first told us he was dying, it didn't scare me that he was dying. Death comes for us all at the end of the day, one way or the other. If anything, maybe it was a little bit of a kindness to know he was going rather than him just getting shot down in some gunfight and us finding out he's dead via telegram. I don't know, but I wasn't afraid of his death or life going on after it, because that's all it does. It always goes on. I was afraid that you would either go out in a blaze of glory or you would just disappear on me. And by God, this morons murdering him really sealed the deal on that one. So I don't know. I don't know where the fuck we go from here. Think you'll feel any better if you walk away? I don't know if you feel any better if they all go to prison and they face justice via the system that Scrump is so willing to lay his life down for. I don't know if killing every single one will make you feel any better. I don't know. Wish I had an answer for you. I know that what most people do is go after those who wronged them, seek their revenge, seek their blood, and I don't know if it's ever actually helped any one of them. Or if they tell themselves it's what they need because they need something to focus on, something to move towards.
Okay, Julie. I won't go after them.
I don't want you making decisions on my account. You're doing this for me. That is the quickest recipe you resenting me. Whether you mean to or not. I don't want you looking back on this, wishing you'd done something different. Feeling like I was holding you back.
Julius, you're my brother. I'm doing this for me.
Why don't we try to organize this meeting with Froggy? See how you feel afterwards. If you still don't want to do anything, at least go after them. Maybe it's time to talk to the law. We can decide after. And hell, who knows? They have intentions of harming me, well, there may not be many decisions to be made at all anyways. Hey, it'll be a matter of survival quicker rather than anything else. Who knows? Hard to tell right now.
If they hurt you or laid a finger on you, I would have no reason. None. I wouldn't let them touch you.
Whenever this meeting does happen, I'm definitely gonna have a plan. Whether we ride in with a full crew, or make sure we have people waiting in the wings if things go badly. Still got time to decide, but either way, I'm not going in unprepared. I have absolutely no intention of going in there and letting them do whatever the hell they want. I asked if it was going to be a peaceful conversation. He agreed. But I don't mean he's actually going to follow through on it. So, if and when this happens, we make sure we're prepared.
I'll ride to the ends of the earth with you, okay? Don't forget that. I'll be there. If it all goes badly, rest assured, I'm going to do everything within my power to make sure that you and I walk away safely, okay?
Yeah. Yeah. Same to you. I'm gonna try anything funny. Putting them down as quick as I can, that's for damn sure.
Okay. Depending on how it goes, I'll, I'll do my best to try and get my shit together. I need to remember sometimes that I can mourn the dead as much as I like. But I don't want to have to mourn the loss of our friendship. Because I was too busy wallowing. You're the first friend I ever made here. And the only person who gave me a chance. You know, this means a lot to me. You mean a lot to me.
You mean a lot to me too, Roxanne. I guess it's been difficult for me in some ways. Things have, I don't know. I never really felt the same after Australia. That ain't Ain't even really your fault. I don't think anybody goes through something like that and comes out the other side the same. I'm glad you're still here.
Me too. I'm glad that you didn't give up on me.
Feel like maybe in some ways I kind of have been. In the sense that I've just moved on from Club Royale and doing my own thing. Told Chaucer that the other night, that as far as I'm concerned, Club Royale died with Scrump. Everybody moving on. Butch and Foley living their new life. Ollie. Isabella running off and joining a new crew. I guess I just, It's part of me already felt like you were down for the count either way. But I'm really glad you're here.
I understand. I agree. Club Royale is gone. But as always, you and I seem to be the ones left over in the ashes, really. It could just be me and you until the end of time and nobody else, and that would be enough for me. I'm not going to give up on you, so don't give up on me yet, okay?
Yeah. Hey, okay. I can do that.
No. Well, you want to rob a bank, just you and me?
We could. Actually, you gotta see something. Hold on. This'll amuse you. Check this out. Come here.
Well,
call it a surprise.
Okay.
Yanni, thank you for the raid. Hello, hello. Have a great night. Thunderlips, I love the word ruefully, okay? If anything, I overuse ruefully. It's such a good word. It's a feel-good word. It looks good. I love it. There's certain words that I get really fixated on, and then I use them, like, I beat them into the ground. Now, I'm gonna warn you. When you open this lid, do it very, very carefully. Do not jostle the contents. I've got them packed in there pretty well, but you don't want to disturb anything. I'll put it that way. Let me do map. Okay, now take a peek.
God, fucking blimey, fuck me.
I've been busy.
I can fucking see that. Fuck me.
I had to show that to this lady the other day I met. She's actually a good one. I think you'll like her. She reminds me a lot of, I don't know, the early days, Butch and Foley and all that. But point being, while we was hanging out, one of her friends telegrammed her, mistakenly identified me as a deputy, so she was in a goddamn panic, thinking that she had spilled all her secrets to some deputy, and wouldn't believe me when I told her that I was not a deputy at all, so I showed her this crate to prove my my identity.
Jesus Christ. Actually, you know what? Speaking of members, whatever the fuck happened to Joe Jack?
I have no idea. She ain't written me in months. She just disappeared. Huxley's doing well, though.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, he's got this flat neck trading company going now. He's got himself a little crew.
No shit.
Yeah.
Well, fuck. Everybody's busy these days.
Should have known Scrump would run around with a very unornate gun. Just, you know, a little customized, but
basics.
yeah, exactly. Nothing, nothing too crazy. I can't take her seriously while she's floating. Yep. I was gonna try to say something, but I can't take you seriously right now.
I was a witch for the briefest of seconds.
Your magic was finally foiled, huh?
Yeah, something like that.
Well, shit, you been hanging out for a bit? Or you need to lay your head down.
I can hang out for a bit.
And we check Telegram, see if anybody got back to me. How's poor Charles? Sorry, I just keep abandoning him in the bar.
Yeah, I was gonna say, where the fuck's Chaucer?
He's either sadly drinking alone in the bar waiting for me, or he's hopefully off on some adventure now. I always feel terrible when I got some private conversation to have, and he's just stuck there. Poor son of a bitch.
Good morning to you.
Alright, well, he ain't at the bar at least, so there's that.
Poor bastard.
Oh, yeah. Speaking of abandoning poor Chaucer, you should have seen it the other night. there was an old friend of mine who showed up on Guarma, and I was trying to chase her down, and like 3 different times where I just abandoned Chaucer, and even as I'm running away, I'm thinking he's gonna find me, he's gonna know, and he did not. He did not find me till later.
Jesus Christ! Why do you keep abandoning the poor boy?
I was too caught up in the moment, you know, and I mean, ironically, it probably would have done me good to have stuck with him rather than wandering off on my own. But hey,
I
you.
can't believe that you fucking dogged him to go and chase after a woman. That is cruel. Also, why the fuck do I have this in my bag?
Have what?
I'll just flash it to you, but yeah, don't make a big deal about it.
Uh-huh. Why do you have that? What?
I don't.
Here, hold on. You need
know.
to take this back too.
Thanks.
Yeah, whose is that?
I fucking don't know. I don't know whose this is.
You don't remember where it came from? Just in your safety deposit box?
Fuck, for all I know, it could be the president's prime jerkin hand. I don't fucking know.
You probably shouldn't store it in there. What if the law searches it and they think you killed somebody?
Then you get fucking rid of the evidence of a crime that I didn't know I committed.
$79,000. I'm still keeping it going in the positive. We'll see how long I can maintain that. Okay, well, I'm gonna run to the telegram station. How you feeling?
Yeah, I'll come with. Hold on.
Oh, I'm gonna get a horse brush, actually. I can't stand to see poor, Santa all dirty like that.
Oh god, he's filthy, disgusting. Alright, hold on, I'm gonna grab a bag.
I will say this, guys. Ironically, considering all the conversation we were having earlier, Roxanne very successfully and very quickly disarmed Julius, which I think is sometimes what he needs, because he can get real, like, oh, I need binoculars. I need everything. And, like, her being, like, you know, so quickly turning and all that stuff like that definitely, that disarmed him very quickly. I need a cleaver. Almost like she knows him really well, and she could knowingly or unknowingly unwind him when he starts to freak out. Oh, I went to get a horse brush. That was the whole point. Unless I needed my other shit. Yeah, almost like he's your friend. Yeah, yeah. Imagine having friends, Julius, and actually trusting your friends are your friends. It's funny for me, OC, because I'm like, conflict is awesome, but then the character comes in and just like decimates the character desire for conflict. And I'm like, oh well, okay. All those anxieties that he's been having are just kind of like, I wouldn't say completely dealt with, but definitely like dealt with enough for him in this moment. It's hard to follow through. For me, it's like if she didn't say a number of those things she said, like especially like her being willing at least to back off, and for her being like no, I ride with you kind of no matter what happens. I think those were the things that he needed to hear, because honestly, the way I thought that scene was going to go is she was going to be like, yeah, I'm going to ride and go kill him. Are you coming with me? And him being like, no, this is your problem. Like I that's how I actually thought that scene was going to end. And then I figured she would get mad at that, and that's when a lot of the shit would come out. That was how I had predicted that scene would go. But she like I said, she said the things that Julius needed to hear in that moment for him to chill the hell out. Hey, sorry we kept you waiting.
No, it's all right. I got a telegram from Ivy.
Oh.
I was actually concerned. I was going to say, I was about to just telegram you and let you know I was going to ride to her.
All right, well then this is perfect. I ain't check my telegrams, then I'm good to go.
All right, perfect. Let me go get my horse.
I can't brush him. I'm gonna go run to the stables. I'm
What
so
do you
sad.
mean? What's wrong? What?
He's still so dirty. He's still so dirty. I brushed him and look.
Fuck, you did a shit job
You know-
of brushing him.
Well, you try to brush him.
All right, we'll move out of the way. Fuck, I don't want to brush you, boys.
What the?
All right, stranger.
This is bullshit.
Suck
This is
at doing
bullshit.
it.
Yeah, I'm just bad at brushing horses, I guess. Good thing I don't want to be no goddamn stable boy. But yeah, it is funny to me because I think that conversation would have devolved very quickly if Roxanne had insisted that she was gonna go after them, and that and made Julius say whether or not he would help her. And I could be giving Bees a lot of credit. It could just been random, but I think Roxanne may know Julius well enough to know that pushing him like that would have not gone well. I actually don't know. But since he's all ready to go, I'm gonna read my damn telegrams and assume that he's gonna come to the station and find us. Magic brushing hands, right? Oh, there's a Biller's and Armadillo. Where are we going?
We're going to that little camp by Moonstone Pond. Are you familiar with it? It's a little bit. It's just,
yeah, another one.
It's over in the Grizzlies. Yeah.
Oh, we're getting the crew together. It's almost like we're accidentally making another gang that I'm not trying to make. Yeah. Bees made before the obvious choice to make some more nuanced decisions. Yeah, and I think it does. There's still room for conflict down the line. You know. I don't think this is really done or resolved completely, right? But who knows? I mean, if Roxanne wants her revenge arc and she pushes that, I don't know.
Yeah. What you been up to?
What Julius's ultimate decision would be there.
Shit and jerking and everything else in between.
Yeah. Been up to a little bit of that myself, so I understand.
At the same time?
Oh yeah. You gotta mix it up.
Fuck, you're a freak.
I do not need to hear about either of your habits in that department.
Come on, we're gonna make you blush, Julius.
I like how we got a color scheme going on with the horses. Look at this.
Just about to say the same thing. I feel like I need to be in the middle. Hold on.
Yeah, hold on.
I need to change into a black and white outfit though. Then we really got a color scheme going on. Then everybody's gonna think we're black hats. So.
I mean, I've got my scheme going. All black. Look at that. See?
Yeah. I like it. I usually wear all black, so yeah. It works.
Jules is part of it too. So it's just you. You're the odd one out here.
Yeah. I'm wearing too much color for the group today. But yeah, it's interesting because Julius was a hard no on participating in anything. And I think now there's an opening for that potentially. I think it will depend a lot on how the next, like, week or so goes, right? I mean, shit, even how today goes. Just the fact that Roxanne's, like, actually spending time with them, I think is easing Julius's feelings.
Hi there.
Hey, that's what we should do. We should just tell people we're doing a runaway stagecoach. We just rob them. Like, yeah, this is the part where we rob you and then we run away in the stagecoach. So we didn't really lie to you.
I'll sleep well tonight.
Down there, that house down there is
Oh! God damn, all that over a snake.
down there, that house is where Miss Clara stayed a lot.
Oh, okay, okay.
Oh, that's what she was talking about.
Yeah.
I've
yeah,
only been to this ranch once, and it was to kill a bunch of cows so we could cook some steaks for Gorma.
You're
Hey, we're going left.
menace.
I tell you about that, yeah, we rented a wagon and everything, and we went from ranch to ranch, slaughtering cows and stealing their steaks, and made quite the feast for the island.
and many a rancher went broken out of business.
Mm-hmm. Just like I'm sure the San Antonio Medical Office had to shut down for a couple days after all that cocaine I stole.
Start calling it whiskey.
Yeah, fucking hell. It just takes off in a random direction.
I'm distracted by the story we were talking about, okay?
Oh, yeah. More like you're just really bad at navigation.
Yeah. Say something
I could not hear what you said, Chaucer. He's always just whispering on the damn horse.
Apparently you're whispering, Chaucer. Speak up.
all right, sorry.
Oh, no, it's all right. What'd you say? All I heard was, like, the first two words of that sentence.
I said, didn't you say something back in Guam about being really directionally challenged sometimes?
No, it's not. I struggle with sounds and figuring out what direction they came from. That's what I struggle with. I can navigate my way around, but
You can't figure out where the sound comes from.
it's difficult for me, okay?
Just curious. What are we doing here?
We are meeting a friend who's in a bit of a pickle right now.
Okay.
Lady by the name of Ivy. Thus my curiosity earlier.
Actually, yeah. I was gonna say, who the fuck is Ivy here?
Well, she's a friend who, no, well, she came up in conversation earlier because of her associations with Rude Boys, right?
Oh, right.
Apparently someone was saying that she was with them, I don't know how recently, but recently enough that I was curious, but Clara said could just be old information.
Yeah, I think I was the someone that said that.
No, not to me, to Clara. Someone said something to her about it.
Clara.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah. No, I didn't say anything.
Yeah, no, that's why I was trying to verify with Clara how recent that information was, because if Ivy was, you know, secretly running with the Rude Boys still, that would be a whole mess, but I don't think that's the case. I think it was just a matter of, you know, again, someone's got outdated information.
Yeah, he ain't gonna bother us long as he don't bother you.
Yeah. But yeah, so, Ivy is... What? I'm just gonna follow you up here while I talk?
Yeah, it's adorable.
Okay, I'll tell you this story at the top of a felled tree. Or not. I'll climb into this house with you. Oh, lordy. Now I'm up top. Okay. King of the goddamn castle now.
Fuck, get your coffee, you know, look like shit.
Wait. What the hell's this? No way. Look at that. It's some sort of mushroom. I bet there's some folk who are looking to purchase this. There's got to be more. But where? I don't see it around here anywhere. Is that it? Just the two? No, there's got to be more somewhere. Oh, actually, I guess I should fill up my canteen while I'm here.
What the hell are you doing? Are you trying to get that mushroom still?
No, I already picked. Well, I only could find two, but I picked them.
So, she's meeting us here or whatever.
Yes, yeah, okay, sorry. Anyways, yeah, story. I met her. She is apparently newer to the criminal lifestyle. She did run with Rude Boys for a while, and it did not suit her well at all. She did not align with them. And then now she's out west. She don't got a crew or nothing like that. But she worked with Pavel for a bit, a fellow who operates out of Limpany. When she tried to leave his outfit, he decided he was going to come after her friends, all that sort of thing. He'd been coming after a bunch of them for a while. He hurt her friend, he hurt her, so on and so forth. And then, very recently, they ran into each other in the wheat fields, and Pavel decided to offer her an olive branch and basically say, why don't we just, let bygones be bygones and start fresh. And she was, understandably, still very enraged by what he'd done to her and her friends and all that, so she decides to stab him. So,
All kind of woman.
yeah, now there's a lot of folk that, want to get back at her, even though realistically she just evened the scales at worst, but you know how people are. So now she's got people potentially hunting her.
Yeah.
And we're going to...
We're just talking to her right now. I told, Chaucer here that the way I see it, I can offer her protection in Gorma. I don't plan on offering her protection here. It's just putting me in the middle of all this goddamn mess. Pavel is a business associate who went to the fucking island on the party that I threw and all that shit. I don't really care whether I piss him off in that sense as much as I don't want him... If he's the kind of man who's going to hunt her down and her friends just for her leaving his crew, I can only imagine what would happen if I stepped in the middle of this shit. So, we ain't looking to hide her or fight her battles for her, but she's a friend at least.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, when I told Bunty this whole story about all this stuff that had happened, I told her about him sort of goading her, stepping in front of the gun, getting her all riled up, wanting her to do something, and then him just hitting her, and then she still didn't shoot him. And Bunty said, "Yeah, that's what he does. That's exactly what he does, and he's done it time and time again."
You spot something?
She's right there.
Hey,
Howdy, Bella.
Hello. Hello. Were you all standing in the rain for that reason?
oh yeah.
You can't
Getting
really.
bad.
I mean, is there a way to get into this damn building? No, not really. Also,
Fine.
I'm gonna put this
Oh,
off. I
you
gotta take a
okay?
piss.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Okay, is this for?
Hi, Julius.
What the hell?
Better not to ask questions.
All I did was take a piss.
Stop it.
Oh God. Okay. Shit.
So,
You're sure this is where we're supposed to meet, right?
Yeah. She said the moon pond, and then she said the little camp right below it, and that's this one.
This is not what I would call a camp.
Well, no.
What's that? Yeah, gunshot.
can you guys like just stand away from her, please? I'm
Yeah.
need the help.
Yeah, no, she said Moonstone Pond, and she said the little camp a little under it. I mean, honestly,
Under
this is
it?
the only one. Yeah.
Like no, there's another. Hold on.
Is there another?
Let me go look. Let me go refresh my memory.
You go look, and I'll wait here.
Cause this ain't a camp. This is a torn down goddamn house. Where is the? There is a camp around here, right? Oh, horse. Okay, we're fine. Below. Low. Also, there was definitely a gunshot. I don't think. Hold on. Go this way. The bear. The bear. Hi, bud. Hi, kitty cat. Oh my god, bear, go away. There is a camp not too far from here, but I don't remember where it is. There's the camp that I stayed at after a bank robbery. That's like down here. It's closer to the train tracks, though. Hold on. So yeah, there's the camp that's like there. Maybe that's the one she's talking about. That's kind of far from the pond, though. Hi, buddy boy. Wait, what does below mean? Below the pond. This is a puzzle. We've been given a puzzle. So there's this campsite. Avi. Under the waterfall. Yeah, this is under the waterfall all over again. Avi. I like this one. I actually really did like this camp. This is a cool spot for a little camp. So it ain't that one. Kitty. Oh my god, dude. You are so in my face. Dude. Kitty, can you move, bud? I love you, but now it's like not the time. Thank you. Okay, where's there? There is another camp though. I just don't remember where exactly it is. Thought it was like more in the Grizzlies. No, because that, okay, that's that thing. Is it more Cumberland area? It's the one with the explosives is the one I'm thinking of. Like military camp. It's driving me crazy that I don't remember where it is. It's somewhere here. It's like... There's that... What is the name of that camp? I don't remember. I feel like it's close though. I've totally been to this place before. I am so obsessed with this map. I hate that I'm running a blank right now. Getting pretty far away from Moonstone too. It's like nestled in the hills somewhere. It's not, I think we're definitely too far. It's not, is it like here? Oh god, wolves. Doesn't sound right to me though. Okay, here's a camp. This is not the one though, right? This is, oh wait, this is, no. This is the one I was thinking with the explosives. Oh, there's someone there. Right? See somebody? Or is that just the thing? Howdy. Ivy, you here? Okay, this isn't the one I was thinking. This isn't the army camp, though. This is the explosives camp. The army camp is... I guess closer to Moonstone, probably. Let's go down that way. So now we're up on the hill. And look down. If we spot anything. And Moonstone is that away. Let's see anything, okay. Well, I might not be finding this place. Maybe we should just go back to Moonstone. Oh, here's the camp. Yeah, this is the one I was thinking of. Where is this we know for future reference? Okay, it is just... Oh, fucking hell. Oh. They're in the campsite. Hear it. Don't see it. Directional audio. Where is it? It sounds so close. I can hear it as close, but I don't know which way. Machete time. Let's do this. Is it in the camp? Just kidding. Where the fuck is it? I hear it. It sounds so close. Oh, there they are. Well, shit, okay.
Jesus Christ, Julius.
Yeah, I got attacked by wolves.
Alright.
You're right.
Come back, we found her.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we got it. We went and found it. Don't worry.
Where did you go?
I checked the
Yeah,
camps.
that's a great question. Where did you fucking go?
He said camps, and I checked some goddamn camps, okay?
I
Julius,
said I heard shooting.
Literally, she was in this fucking camp.
Oh, well, I found the camp.
Yeah. Well and truly after the fact.
Where did my horse go? Well, you know what? I got besieged by wolves, and I was looking for her, and she also gave crazy directions, so it is what it is.
I heard shooting northeast and you went the opposite direction.
Well, Chaucer said that she said it was below. Normally, I would think below to mean south.
Well, regardless.
And there's that camp that's right by the train tracks. Yes, anyways.
Anyway, this way.
There's a camp right by the train tracks. I stayed. It was actually the very first place that I stayed.
If it wasn't directly under your fucking eyes.
Fuck, Julius, we found her.
Well, I get that you found her. My point is there is a camp, and it's to the south. And it was the place that I stayed after I robbed the bank by myself for the first time. Okay.
Hit your horse, you maniac.
Small amount of blood, but quite a lot on that part, so...
Oh, shit. We found him.
Yeah, it took us long enough.
There he is.
I happened, yeah, I got besieged by wolves. Also, I happen
what
to
he's
know, of a camp that's south of here that I stayed at a long time ago. So I thought maybe that was the one that's below Moonstone, and so I was looking. Anyways, point is, we're all together now.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't smoke, but thank you
Oh.
so much.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
I appreciate it.
No, that's great. That means more for me.
I'll smoke oh,
Right,
come
you
on
can
now.
have it Yeah. No, it was a hospitality thing. But you go.
Well, be hospitable then.
I managed to take a bunch of biscuits from that camp. If anyone wants biscuits.
I'm good.
Well,
thanks,
if
though.
I'm gonna have biscuits, I'm gonna have tea with a little bit of something in it, like gin. So I'm good right now.
You have
Oh, sure.
gin? What is wrong with
That
you?
is criminal. You're a
I-
criminal.
No,
You're a criminal for the wrong reasons.
no, ain't you never poured a little bit of gin and some nice dark?
Fucking no. I
No.
haven't.
Come on now,
No.
Wait, what are you doing with
No,
the
you're
gin?
a psycho.
just a little
Fine,
bit.
You committing crimes with gin?
No,
Yes, he
no,
is.
no.
Gin
it's just like
crimes?
flavor.
Uh-huh.
No, it's
Yes.
just flavor.
Uh-huh.
It's
We
like
were the
flavor.
criminals.
He's committing
Jesus.
crimes.
No, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Nice Earl Grey with some gin in it. Yeah.
Don't wreck Earl Grey for
Okay,
me.
nobody
Stop
panic
it.
when I just everybody just ignore this.
Bro.
I'd ask you to give me a
Oh.
hand, but seems like
I
you
don't
already
know
did
where
it.
it came from. I don't know how I happened to get it.
Yeah,
It just-
believable story.
Bro.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. I literally do not know. I
Yep.
cannot recall an instance where this came
I've already solved the mystery. You see,
Oh.
once a month, every full moon, Miss Roxanne forgets her bearings completely, turns into an animal, and murders people and steals their hands. Do not verify with her the story is true when she comes back.
All right.
Gosh.
Well, I ain't asking because I don't want to be around in your full moon.
Exactly. Better
Yes,
watch
I
your
am.
back.
You know, there is a sort of a seer in Van Horn who deals in occult kind of things. Perhaps you could visit her, and if you're cursed, perhaps you could remove it.
Oh, don't tell her she's cursed.
Well, in fact, what do you mean? I'm not fucking cursed.
Are you cursed?
Julius, what the fuck have you been saying?
Nothing at all. Nothing.
Don't fucking lie to me,
Nope.
cunt.
Nope.
Oh, no.
I mean, you were the one who was saying you're blacking out. There's a perfectly logical explanation for that. Why are you putting down your cigarette? Ow! Fuck! Fuck!
Okay. Goodness. Some
Is that what we're doing now?
things got heated rather quickly.
Yeah, well, I mean,
Oh!
Fuck you.
Should've seen it when we were a gang. It was much worse.
I'm not the fucking head, you cunt.
Oh gosh.
oh, careful. Now, she's Julius, you gotta watch out because she's animalistic, you know. Got a hell of a left.
No, I'm not going to kill it at a fire.
Well, I think there's another one over there. Or was that? No, that's Rose. I believe when Rose fell off the roof.
Yes.
Ow! What the fuck?
Wow. Bro. Oh.
That was
Oh!
Move back. Move
I
back.
got him. I got him.
Got
Oh,
him.
you.
What the fuck was that? That was dirty. That was dirty.
I like it was dirty.
The tree was hugging you.
Don't. Where are you going with him?
Oh, that's just put him right here.
All right. You're going to help him or?
I'm got a big old
I got it.
goose egg on the back of my head now. Ow!
Throw him in the fire.
Fuck!
That's what you fucking get. Why are you being such a fuckwit, you know? And you know that I'm gonna beat your ass as well. So why do you do this to yourself?
I was just telling them about your medical condition. That's all.
Oh my fucking god. What medical condition?
Private information.
You were the one who was saying you didn't remember where the hand came from, so I came up with a logical story for how that happened.
Yep.
Like what?
Ow! Fuck!
My inner medic is screaming right now.
Hypothetically speaking, I may have told him that you're a werewolf.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Come on, it's funny. You're the one who showed up with the severed hand. Ow! Fuck!
What about the tail?
What? Tail?
Yeah. You know, werewolves, they got tails too, you know.
Bro.
Chaucer, do not direct my rage towards you.
What? It's a question. I mean, you know, I'm curious.
Chaucer, you've just seen what happens to Julius, all right? Do you really want to do this?
Can't a fella be curious? That's all. Or it's just curiosity.
Listen, I don't have a fucking tail, all right?
All right.
I'm not a fucking werewolf.
All right. Look, I mean, not right
Look
now.
at what
you
you've
ain't
done,
on-
Julius. You see this? You see what you've done?
What
Are you
about
proud
the
of yourself?
vampire?
Well, on account of it being daylight, I think perhaps.
Yeah,
My
True,
understanding
true.
is vampires.
I mean, there's
only
always a
move
way to
out when the
prove
sun's
that you
out.
want, right?
Shut up! Shut up!
Daywalkers, you know.
Oh, is that a thing?
That's what I heard. I heard there's you know, no such thing.
Somebody read a book at the barbecue about a vampire once.
Come on.
Oh, really?
Quite terrifying. Your friend contacted me, by the way.
Oh, yeah, I was just going
Thank you.
I ended up paying him.
Yeah,
I was gonna say he better contact you.
Yeah, no. I've yet to telegram him back. I get nervous about spending too much time in the telegram office at the moment, but
No,
yeah.
I understand.
Okay, no, this hat does not
of
suit
course,
me.
of course.
No.
You know, when you get a chance, you should, you know, set up a time so y'all two can meet up, and he can give you that that gift you was, you know, looking for.
Yes, I'm excited to receive it.
Yeah, I'm excited to hear what you think about it.
Sorry, what's
feel like you're
happening?
speaking
I feel a
speaking
little
in code, like,
woozy,
Steve, I'm
don't
not
know
too sure what's going
why.
on.
No, it's just I have a special interest in a certain kind of reading material, and
Oh.
And
I
try to scratch that itch. That's all.
that's right. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness, okay. Good for y'all.
I am curious as to what kind of reading now.
Oh, just, you know, it's good.
Smart.
Good reading.
Is it smart?
It ain't smut. Come on.
It's smart. It's definitely
It's
smart.
smart. Yeah, it's smart.
I'm curious now.
Well, I haven't read it, to be fair, so I can't classify it as such until I've laid my own eyes on it, you understand. But I'm happy to be the judge of how smarty it is.
I've never
Once
read
I've read
smart
it.
in my life.
You're a liar.
I don't
dude.
think that's true.
Yeah, I got to say, I don't
I've
think it's
never
true.
read smart in my life.
Not once.
You
Those
are
eyes
so
never looked at
convincing.
smut.
Never once have my eyes been laid upon the page which contains smart.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to call you a liar. and I don't throw that word around much, but I'm gonna have to call you a liar.
I have.
I believe you have a very large collection. Some might call it a library of material that one might consider smut or smut-like.
I mean, I do.
Smut-like.
Yeah.
Smut adjacent.
Yeah.
It's all in here. You see?
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah.
Oh wow. All right. Well, sometimes that's better.
Easily accessible, then.
Yeah. I was gonna
No,
say,
yeah.
easy
Sometimes I'll just
access.
sit there and I'll just.
Oh.
That was good. Anyway, continue.
Wow. All right. So you like always got access to it.
Oh yeah. No.
She doesn't like to share her smut as well.
Nah, it's for me. It's for my
Fair enough.
fucking brain eyes only.
Fair enough.
Brain eyes.
I couldn't remember the word for thought
I need
or
to,
imagination.
I need to get some of them brain eyes. You ever loan out them brain eyes? You let me know, all right?
Julius Chaucer said you were in a meeting. Did it go well?
I was in a meeting today. Yeah, no, well, I would call it a little less formal than a meeting, but yeah, no, it was good.
Well, that's relief.
Julius, do you remember? Is your vision blurry right now?
Little bit. Can't imagine why.
Give him a concussion.
I don't know. What does that mean?
You concussed him out.
I can cuss him? Okay, fuck you, Julie.
There you go.
I mean, you can do that anyway. Julius, do you want to check you over?
No, I'll be fine.
No. Okay.
I've
Check
had a
him over
concussion
anyway, he's
before,
stubborn.
actually, and I do not believe this is it.
You just get
It's
whack your
spoken
head
like a
against
man
that
who has a
tree.
concussion.
That's coming from the one who said brain eyes before.
She got a point. She got a point on that roll.
I apologize. We're silly.
No, please. It's I feel like everyone is so serious all the time. It's nice to laugh a bit.
Well,
Oh, we can be serious. Just not
Yeah.
right now.
No, not right now. This is the least serious.
Let's be fair. We can be serious, yes, but I do think we had more than our fair share of fun, even in the more serious days.
I'm only ever serious.
I'll put it this way, Ivy. I'll have you know. There was a fella, part of our outfit, by the name of Butch. Lovely, lovely friend. He invented this entire persona for when he was doing negotiations at banks. He called himself the Great Guru Gaj. Yes, he wore white robes, and he put a long blonde wig on. He was a bald fella, by the way. Put a long blonde wig on, and he would try to convince the deputies to join his cult as part of the bank robbery negotiation tactics.
Wow. Did any of them ever go for it?
To his great disappointment, none of them seemed to take it seriously, but Lord, he could spin a yarn.
Yeah, it was a hell of a lot more exciting than some of the stuff that I was saying. I think I tried to be like a sultry British lady once, and it just did not work for me.
Really?
I suppose it depends.
Listen,
on the
Chaucer,
deputy.
right? Keep it together. Keep it in your brain eyes.
Wait, what are you talking about? No, you did very well. I think you had a couple deputies swooning.
Oh, shit. Maybe I am better than I thought.
Yeah, there was the other tactic. It wasn't Butch negotiating. Usually whoever was leading the negotiations was flirting. So, yeah, we are a very serious, very mean group of individuals, I'll have you know.
I'm very mean.
What?
I'm very scary and very mean.
I mean, you've got the hand in your pocket, so very scary.
What's
I'm
your negotiation tactic now? How would you approach it if you were doing a bank job tomorrow?
Me?
Mm.
I would probably come up with some sort of elaborate ruse. Like maybe go in there and, pretend that I'm part of like an HR department and I'm just checking in on the, well-being of the bank, and the people working there. Maybe
I
even,
see.
yeah, maybe even, tell people that I'm starting a floristry club.
Oh,
Floristry. Gosh.
Yeah.
You don't
Like,
see
look,
enough of that in
it's
Saints
really
Crossing.
green in here. Will I throw cash in the air?
that's pretty good, actually.
No, I like that. I love an elaborate ruse myself, so I think that's a good plan.
All right,
Yeah.
so let's rob a bank right now.
Yeah, I say we go for it.
I mean, I'm up for that.
Julius,
Five of
I
us.
Julius, I can almost enact that scheme I was talking about yesterday.
Wait, which one?
The one you kept pushing out, the Charles's Angels.
Oh God, no,
Fucking
we're not
excuse
having this
me?
conversation again.
Oh gosh.
Does it involve Julius wearing a dress?
I mean,
Please.
it could, Julius. We could put you in a nice frilly number, you know.
Oh goodness.
I don't know about a dress.
If
If
I'm
we're
gonna be
doing
an
Charles's
I wanna
Angel,
be the cunty one.
yeah, I'm your number one angel, and I'm wearing no shirt. That's the rule.
All right, deal.
Gibbs too.
I'm
Can
down
I
for
also wear no shirt?
that. Deal.
All
This
right.
is going
I'm
the
keeping my clothes on. Okay.
Okay, listen. How about this? We all rob the bank,
Yeah.
butt ass naked.
I can do that.
I
I
am going
I would do
to
that.
rob a bank with you guys then.
I feel like this is becoming fodder for one of my novels, and I like it. So,
Yeah,
No,
no,
there you go.
I like
See,
it too.
she's into it.
Butch.
Can we make it a trilogy of some sort?
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
we'll all rob the bank naked, and then we'll tell them that they're all perverts if they look at us.
Oh,
Maybe-
I like this. I like this.
Maybe this can be part of the cult, and
Yeah.
it's all connected.
Sexual expression, it's important.
And every-
Actually, isn't that a part of the cult? I thought that was.
It's a
Could be
nudist.
No one
nudist
Butch,
cult.
absolutely.
Yeah, knowing Butch.
The
Absolutely.
first time I met Butch and Foley, they were literally tongue punching each other across the fucking bar and talking about how one person wanted to cork up their ass or something. It was a lot to deal with.
Yeah, that is a lot. That is a lot to take. I guess the first time.
Yeah, even fucking Julie, and he was there, was like, I'm so glad they didn't scare you off. So let that.
No, I thought you walked out that door, and I thought she ain't never gonna come back.
You're like, yeah.
That's right. It was the first
Oh,
time I met Julie. I was like, you know what? I'm good. I'll come back later when this isn't happening. No, you know. I still think that's a good idea. Fuck it. Let's go rob the bank. Let's do it. I don't care.
Yeah.
We don't need a plan.
No,
Fuck
no
plans.
plan is the best plan.
Like we need some sort of plan.
I feel
Well-
like now's probably a good time to tell you that the only robbery I've been a part of was a medical office, and I rode into a tree.
Well,
Oh.
Excuse me, you robbing my medical
Hey, well, I think to make her feel better, we should tell the coffee pot story.
no.
Oh no, please tell me the
Julius.
coffee pot story.
Please, I'm
Julius.
I
I'm
want to know
curious.
the coffee pot story. What the fuck?
Same.
No, Ro, you were there with the coffee pot story, I believe, or maybe you
Was I?
weren't. I don't.
I want to know.
Wait, maybe you were. I believe you were.
She may not have
Was-
been. I think it was you, me, Isabella, Rose.
No,
Just,
it
just the
was
four
me.
of us.
No, it was Foley, me, you, and Ro, I believe, but I could be wrong.
I
And-
feel
and
like
Rose.
if I was a part of it, I
And
feel
Rose,
like I
yeah,
would have remembered a coffee pot. But I probably was not there.
I genuinely have no
Oh,
recollection. of this.
now you have to tell the story. I'm the only one who remembers it.
Tell us.
No, I ain't gonna tell a story because it didn't happen. You see, it didn't happen.
I sounds like
This is
perhaps-
cowardice.
All right.
Cowardice.
No. Look. Okay, look. This is what happened. All right. I was up front with Foley doing negotiations, and Miss Rose and Roe and Julius were in the back, and we were in the Valentine Bank, and oh God, Foley was telling the people in the front we were in the sandwich gang, and I was talking.
Fuck,
to-
I do remember this now.
yeah. See,
Oh,
and
yeah.
then we were talking. I was helping doing negotiations, and then Julius comes running up in the front and says, "Charles, here, take this. We're all going out the back now. Everyone takes off running, and I get a bunch of gold bars on me, which is fantastic. But then I start running, and I can't run. Then it becomes an actual general store sale, and I just start throwing everything I got out of me. We're talking coffee pots, we're talking
Oh my
rope,
goodness.
we're talking anything I got on me.
Why did you have a coffee pot?
That's the best part. He brought a coffee pot to a bank robbery,
You
and
never know when you need coffee. All right.
I didn't know why he slowed down at one point right away. I was like, did he get shot? What the hell happened? Why was he
I'm just
going so
imagining all
slow?
the metal clanking as he's just pulling things out of his fucking pockets.
Yeah, well, I got away. They didn't come after me, and then I ended up changing because I brought a secondary, bunch of clothing. I had an eye patch. I had a whole thing planned, and they ended up riding right past me again and saying, "Hey, did I see a fella?" And I said, "Oh no, I don't know. I was just hunting." And then I met up with y'all, and that was it. But y'all rode through town like 3 times looking
Because
for
we
me
thought
without-
that you were going to be in the jail cell.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
No,
was
I was
fucking
fine.
freaking out.
Yeah, it was great. I loved it. It was it was a good time.
This is reminding
There you
me
go.
of
See,
the
you got
last
nothing to worry about
robbery.
either.
The last robbery we did, the one at the chain in the bank.
Yeah.
and Rose was in with us, with me and Julius, and I was trying to give her stuff, and she had like a bucket and everything in her pocket. And I'm like,
Oh, Lord.
why? She's like, don't ask.
Yeah.
You guys are a match made in heaven then.
Well, no, I told her. I said you shouldn't don't have anything in your pockets anymore. Just don't bring anything.
She had a bucket.
I mean,
No,
you
that's
should
'cause we
bring
were
some
going.
things. You want to bring some
Yeah.
bandages and some bullets and
Yeah.
things like
Not a
that.
bucket.
But yeah,
Yeah.
don't bring random heavy household items. That is not something you want in your pockets.
Yeah. Yeah. You don't need to bring everything. You don't need to, prepare to go camping for a week, which I learned.
Well, I think that it's
That would be
Useful.
Sean delivery.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yep.
Sorry, we got distracted.
Let's rob him of the Sean.
Sake.
But let's do it naked. And
I mean,
then
I
act
think
so offended.
I would probably hand my shine over to a group of naked people if they asked for it.
I absolutely would.
Be like, look, we're trying to make this party interesting, all right?
Yeah. This is the least you could do is hang. But stop looking at me. I'm so offended.
I think,
No,
listen, I'm all for robbing the bank completely nude.
Yeah.
I think we should do it.
I'm not.
Oh, come on.
Only one person gets to see me naked, okay? And that is it.
All right. Well, wait. I tell you
You're
what.
so sweet. Thank you. I'll
Wait.
definitely take advantage of that later.
Wear your hat.
Actually,
and wear
wait,
your
that two
belt.
people. What was that?
I said, wear your hat and wear your belt.
Can I wear my boots?
Yeah.
Yes, and nothing else.
Because
You can
I
keep
just
your boots on if you like, all right?
yeah, I've not spent a lot of time barefoot, and I think I would just be I'd like princess feet. I just need
Yeah,
to make sure I
yeah.
have my
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I
if I
understand
can
that.
keep my boots on, then that's all that matters really.
Yeah, that is always a recommendation. Boots and maybe just a hat if you want. That sort of thing.
Okay.
I'm
Plan.
not robbing the
bank?
bank naked.
Well, really doing this, we are close to both Valentine and Rhodes. Valentine's even a little bit closer. Get ourselves situated. I would need to go to a wagon depot, get my materials. Have to make sure we figure out lockpicks. I think I have maybe 2.
Yeah.
I can ride the strawberry if we need to. I'm not doing this naked though.
Yeah, okay, all right, fine. Take the fun out of it.
You guys can be naked. I'm not, okay?
Listen, I'm perfectly honest. I don't think I'm the prettiest one here. I don't think people want to see my fucking ghoulies hanging out. But, it's fine.
Why not?
Listen, Chaucer, all right? You keep that shit in your fucking brain eyes.
All right. Damn.
His brain eyes are getting a workout today. That's for sure.
They really are.
They are. They are.
You're going to leave my imagination going on overdrive right now. You know? Like a damn locomotion train.
Where do we want to have our meeting point be?
That is a good question. I mean, shit, depending on which direction we want to run, we could even just come back here. That's easy.
Yeah, that's true.
We just got to figure out what route we want to take to try to lose them.
Yeah. I'm not the best at navigating, so I would just follow you, I think, and hope that I don't have an unfortunate incident with any more trees.
But don't follow Julius.
Why?
I'll tell you what.
I'm very survivable.
Yeah, I know that
yeah,
most of you guys have got warrants out, right?
Yeah, I'm still wanted.
I think the
I'm
law's
putting myself
forgotten
in.
I'm wanted, but they might remember after this.
Right. Well, I'll take the tail end then.
The law
I'm
has
happy to do that.
questioned. The law has questioned me in regards to other criminals, and I haven't hit who I am, and they have said nothing.
No, they've forgotten. I've had several sheriffs approach me, say my name, say hello, let me go. Chaucer and I talked to goddamn Sheriff Chevalier and Armadillo for like 45 minutes the other night. And yeah, no, they all have collective goddamn amnesia.
I'm sure they're very run off their feet, and it's no slight against your criminal prowess. I'm sure it's just a question of something else.
Oh, I'm not complaining about it. It's hilarious. I've been quite enjoying my freedom.
This is what I'm gonna do, right? I'm gonna run up the back, and if they chase me, which they might, I'm gonna fucking rent a fucking boat and at least make it interesting.
Wait.
Fucking chase me
We're not
down
doing another boat plan.
until Cumberland Falls.
Boat stuff.
Julius
Wait.
told you about his previous plans.
Oh yes, yes
Yeah.
he has.
No, so I'm gonna go all the way up towards Bacchus Bridge, rent a boat, and then have them chase me by boat all the way down to Cumberland Falls.
I mean, we could do it.
I mean, I don't see why not. It'd be good fun.
Yeah.
Question, of course, whether they're going to try to shoot us at any point during this
They're
endeavor.
gonna try and shoot us.
I always rather envisioned my first bank robbery to involve, a great deal of planning, but I feel like perhaps it could be like, ripping off a bandage, and maybe it's just a question of going for it.
Yeah, it is. It is.
You're never gonna be prepared for your first one. That's just the way it is. I thought I was, and then I got in there, and then it all very quickly went tits up. It just happens.
But you'll always remember it.
But you'll remember it.
What do you
and
mean it
on
went
top of
tits
that-
up? We all got out of that first one.
Barely.
What do you mean, barely?
Also, I'm also thinking about the other one that we did, in which we ended up on boats.
That was not the
Again.
first one. That is a long story.
Yeah, that was not good. It's not a good time. Okay, all right then. Yeah, we can do Valentine. Grab
So we're going up through Cumberland Falls to Bacchus? Is that what's happening?
I mean, yeah, I can go that way if people want to split off. I'm actually wondering if we can maybe try and negotiate with them to get us, like, maybe a wagon of some sort.
Would it
I can't see them doing that.
not be easier just to get a wagon ahead of time?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we might have to. We can get a wagon, and then can we store it somewhere near Cumberland?
We can
horses might get loose.
try. Yeah, I don't know that somebody wouldn't mess with it though if they come across it.
Yeah, that's true. Shit.
I mean, is
I
there
know,
a reason you want to get to the wagon later, not just ride it out of town?
I mean, I figured that we could get on horseback, and then, unless we want to store our horses down there.
That would be the other alternative. We store our horses somewhere, we ride a wagon to that point, and then we ditch it.
Yeah.
Then you break out.
I mean, shit, we could even take a wagon to a bridge or somewhere more narrow, right? Ditch it, have our horses on the other side. That's a pretty classic.
I thought you were going to say, let's go to a bridge and jump off it.
Yeah, I was about to say something.
We've done that plan already, and I'm surprised we survived.
What do you mean you're surprised we survived? Julius told me that was that it's absolutely possible to survive all the time.
It was very safe,
Listen, I
very
love
safe.
Julius, but I wouldn't trust him if he told me, "Oh, you'll totally survive this." If he told me to jump off a fucking cliff.
Of all the bridges to jump off, we had to jump off that one.
It was very safe. It was very effective planning. We all got away. I'm just
man.
saying.
Yeah.
No,
One or two
wait.
of the
I just
deputies
realised
followed.
that I have done that, and I'm a dumbass. So there's that. Never mind.
But yeah, no. So there's no. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, I was just going to say, I've been practicing on the safe in Saint Denis, and I'm reasonably confident with it. And I would love a chance to try a different
Fuck
one.
yeah.
So
Oh,
that'd be amazing.
absolutely.
Come on.
Go for it.
That's the only
lockbox,
way to learn.
I managed to get it open finally, but I don't feel confident at all in that. Yeah.
Oh, it's fine.
So
We can be on the dials.
Wait.
Lockpicking could be someone else.
Hold up, Roxanne. What if we did this, right? You want to take the damn boat, right? What if...
Fuck it, yeah.
Yeah, what if we rent a wagon, we take it all the way up, kind of near Wapiti area almost, you know where that bridge is? Because I'm trying to think, like, what's a bridge we could block with the wagon?
Yeah, yep.
Well, I guess, no, you can cross that area by horse. Never mind, it would have to be a different bridge.
We could go to the Bacchus Bridge and then run down towards the...
Like down the tracks?
Yeah, we just block off Bacchus with the wagon and then
Yeah, and then...
run down and grab the boats.
That could work. Well, I mean, we want to circle around a little bit so they hopefully lose sight of us before we come back down for the wagon. But yeah, I mean, we could take the tracks all the way towards the springs and then do a loop, get the boat from there. They're far less likely to be looking for a bunch of canoers at that point.
That's true.
And we could leave the horses on the other side of the bridge waiting for us.
Yeah, I'm down with that plan. Fuck it, why not?
All right, everybody on board?
All those in favour say aye.
I.
Okay.
All right.
Well, shit then. I guess, yeah, let's get to Valentine, see what we got as far as supplies go, and, yeah, get this thing going. Get the wagon.
I need to empty my pockets, and then also, should I get some kind of outfit that I can change quite easily? Like a big coat or something.
Yeah, if you have something like that, yeah.
I'll see.
All right.
Hey, I always recommend layers, and then honestly, you know, if assuming everything goes according to plan, we get away clean, all that, then we can, you know, even go all the way down to Thieves or something to get changed there.
Right.
It is a bear nearby. Hear it.
Okay, well, let's get to Valentine, get ready then.
All right.
All right, you lead the way.
Why are we robbing a bank right now? I was like, oh, Julius is done robbing banks. Brr, 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 brr. And we're instantly robbing a bank. We should figure out who we're attributing this to. Hold on. So worst comes to worst, do make sure you got all the basics, ammunition, bandages, that sort of thing. We'll also recommend getting some canned beans or something like that in case we end up stuck somewhere for a while. Also, we should decide who's going to be sticking in the front negotiating.
I can if you want.
Yeah, I think probably between you and Chaucer.
Chaucer! You're talking, buddy. You're talking real quiet.
Yeah, no, I'm with you.
You want
I have to work in 10 hours, and I don't care. We're gonna stay up late tonight. We're doing it.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the stables and swap out my horse.
Yeah, I'm going back there too. You work at 9 a.m.? Oh no. Yeah, I open later in the week. Tomorrow's my like 10:30 a.m. mid, which is like barely even a mid. I'm almost opening at that point.
Did we decide an end point as far as like an actual, you know?
Well, we'll decide somewhere back at, but frankly, I mean, I think it's going to be a question of either we still running or we get on the boat and we're all together either way.
Yeah. All right.
I think this old dynamite doesn't actually work, so I'm going to grab that. Store it. Pretty sure. Not positive though. But I'm not going to experiment on this, that's for sure. So I've got 2 lockpicks. I think 2 lockpicks is enough, honestly. I'm gonna follow my own advice and get bandages, bullets, and steel. Wait, where did I put the tonic, the running tonic? Oh shit. Hold on, would it have been in this wagon? I think. No. Random whiskey. Take that. That's not the tonic I'm looking for. These? I think so. Nope, that's plain flint. Damn it, where did I put it? Shit. Would it be in my normal? Fuck. I think that's actually where it is. I think it's in my normal wagon. If I got Scrump's freaking gun taken from me instantly, that would be pretty ridiculous. I don't think we're getting caught tonight, though. I think we can make a run for it if it really comes down to it. If we don't get shot down, we'll see. Let's see. Yep, there's the tonic. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, now I have another freaking canteen. Whoops. Okay, I'll take that rifle ammo out. Force brush up. Cool. I think 10 bandages is fine, but we get some more ammunition. Ammunition, stew. And beans. Jupiter Hollow, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Also, Veggie Delight. One Heck Steph gave me a shout out too. That's nice. I just noticed that. Have anything I need to deposit? No. Actually, I should get the wagon. We could see about stealing a wagon. Hey, 360 Kitchen. Hello. You want to just try to steal a wagon? I don't know. I haven't seen a wagon in a second though. If we see one go through town, because I think they're actually decently expensive to like rent a bigger one. We get rid of this. Rent caravan wagon. That's the biggest wagon we can rent. I don't even think people can jump on the side of that. Yeah. You say hello, Lucas? Yeah, sure. Hi, Lucas. We could use my actual wagon, but... Definitely be better to steal one. If we can find one. I'm not seeing anything. I don't think we can get all of us on that wagon. I mean, maybe... Maybe we take 2 wagons? Yeah, a little stretch break. Good call. Oh, let's do it again. So we got, of course, not the hunting wagon. Buggies, you only have these little small ones. Coaches. This is the biggest one, but I think it only fits 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 in the back. Caravan wagons. None of those are carrying 5 people. Oh wait, you can keep going down. I'm an idiot. Yeah, okay, yeah, we can just grab one of these. We'll probably do... I think you can grab onto the side of this one. Oh. Can you not rent any wagons that can carry 6 people? I can drop the 125 to test, but... we may need one of us on horseback. Yeah. This will be what we'll rent. Okay. You can sit here. That. But. And you jump on the side. Okay, yeah, we're good. We can all fit on this. I was panicking about nothing. Is RDR2 your favorite game? I would say it's my favorite game to roleplay in. I don't know that I would call it my favorite game overall. It's definitely like a top 10. I do love the game in general. I hate that I rented this wagon. I didn't even check if we can actually rob it. I'm a dumbass. I might have wasted $125 for a bank robbery we can't even do. What? What are you laughing at?
You. You are so close to hitting my horse.
Oh, I stopped by your horse. That was the point.
Right.
Let me see. Oh, we're in. We're good. Okay. We can do this. Assuming they don't log out by the time we get everything set up. Okay. Let's get these horses set up, I guess, once everybody's ready.
Ready? We have to wait on everyone. Sir, please. Go around. Go around. No, okay. Rude. So rude.
I probably shouldn't carry Scrump's gun on this, huh?
You just remind me, do I have cleanse? No, I don't. Good.
I don't think I'm gonna get caught, but I think roleplay-wise it would make sense not to bring Scrump's gun on this. Also, this gun is much more identifiable. Oh, lordy! What in the hell?
Howdy.
Rio! You dumb bastard.
Welcome back.
Alright, so we are just missing our last 2 then, huh?
Yeah.
Seems like it, yes.
They may already be in the bank. I don't know.
I don't
I think-
think so.
I think Ivy said she had to go to the tailor real quick.
You personally love it. It's your favorite game? Yeah. How long have you been playing it? I've been playing it since PC release. I pre-ordered it for PC.
Oh, what you want me to do, Julius?
Well, I mean, really, it's up to you. However you want to negotiate it. I know that, you know, Butch and Foley often enjoy making up some, you know, pretend gang name, something like that, right?
Yeah.
So, yeah,
Oh, shit.
really up to you.
Oh, damn.
As long as, honestly, you just buy us some time, I think we're going to be just fine.
All right, and which oh, pardon me. Which direction we gonna go to the right?
Yes, yeah. We're going to be taking the wagon when we leave, so we'll have the wagon facing forward like it is, and yeah. So we'll just take it when it's time to go.
All right. And we ain't taking our horses.
We are going to put our horses on the other side of the bridge first, and then we're gonna take the wagon to the bridge.
Oh, I see. Okay.
The idea, we can position it correctly, is that they ain't going to be able to follow us. At least not on without going on foot or moving the wagon first.
Yeah.
All right.
They'll still be able to shoot, though.
Sure. Hopefully they ain't going to shoot a bunch of people running away in the back. If they do, we'll figure that out. We'll use the excuse me, ma'am.
Oh my god. Hello. Goodbye.
We'll either use the wagon for cover or we'll get to the other side and just pepper some shots until we get our own horses and run away.
Okay. All right.
Now, the things you're going to want to remind them during the negotiations is that we don't want any violence. We don't plan on hurting nobody, right? We got a hostage, right? We're going to make sure that they get the hostage safely, all that sort of thing. And that, you know, again, we ain't looking for a fight. We are just looking to make a run for it, basically, right? And really hit that home with them. We already got our wagon. That's
Something weird about that woman.
All right. Which one?
You think she's snooping around?
Doing circles.
Which one?
Probably getting the gossip of the town. The
one who walks
in between us.
between us?
Her.
She's
right
on our
there.
left now.
There's
She's
something
gone
weird.
around. She's probably trying to get the gossip around the town, okay?
Go threaten her.
I don't trust her. Not scared of me.
Yeah, we'll just have a lovely conversation with her, won't we? Howdy, ma'am. How you doing on this fine evening? You don't plan on talking to anybody, right? You know, you didn't overhear nothing, right?
Nah.
That would be very messy if you did. You understand that, right?
Ma'am, I'm a very angry widow. I will kill you.
That is true. She will absolutely kill you. She won't even think twice about it.
That's true. I will take a knife and I'll stab you.
I think she took your threat pretty seriously.
Yeah, you think she got the message?
I think so. I think so.
Yeah, it was pretty scary, right?
Uh-huh. She looks a little nervous now.
There's something weird about him, man. I don't know what it is. It's just freaking me out.
Well, I think we're fine as long as she don't start walking to the sheriff's office. If she starts doing that, then we got a problem.
See, now he's harassing the lady. I don't know what's going on, but apparently he now has a...
about him, man.
You sound very... Are you okay? Have you eaten any mushrooms? Are you feeling paranoid right now?
No.
It took a while to answer. Are you sure about that?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Alright then.
you know, getting into character.
Getting into character. Okay, okay.
She's fine, and I got a telegram number too.
Ooh.
God damn it.
You
Okay,
aren't
you
you
dirty
married?
dog.
What? You know, Rose keeps saying it ain't official because we got married in Siska. So I mean, just in case, you
But
know.
aren't you in a relationship? Oh my fucking
Well,
god.
you know, look, you got to hedge your bets. You can't. What I will say,
know,
you
it's
can't
better-
always put all
yeah.
your eggs in one basket. you know.
And not everybody's like you two, right? We're so terribly jealous over, you know, anybody else who wants to look y'all's way, right? Some people are more about free
I'm
love.
gonna let you know right
Free
now,
love.
right?
We are
Trump
not.
fucking Toggins was a dog, and you know it.
Uh-huh.
I am.
He was
No,
out
no,
there.
no.
fucking
I'm talking about-
side-eyeing everything with a bunch of tits and asses, and it didn't matter if it was a human or not.
See, exactly. Free love. That's what
I
I'm
was
saying.
jealous.
No, I'm saying you and Ali. You know, you can't look at other people, that sort of thing, right? You're like, Ali's mine. Nobody better be touching him. Julius,
okay.
Bradshaw, all that sort of thing.
Okay, no, that's for you. That's for you. But no. But I am okay with him being flirty with other ladies, and he's okay with me being flirty with others.
All right then.
Okay.
Well, yeah. Then
As long as no one steals Ali from me, and no one is stealing me.
see, there
Plus,
you go.
we've had
Perfectly
cuddle
fine.
puddles in Guarma. What is this?
That is true.
If I was jealous, I wouldn't have allowed that.
I swear to God. If we
What?
lose our window of opportunity
Ivy.
because Ivy's in the dressing room, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Oh, is that where she is?
Yes.
I thought she was. I thought she was out. I
I'll
don't
go.
know why.
I'll go grab her.
All right.
All right.
I mean, I'm happy for her, right? I get it. You won't look good while you're doing something like this, but come on.
It's a first bank robbery, okay?
I know. Should have had her made her outfit weeks ago.
But she didn't know this was even gonna happen.
You always gotta be prepared. You know how early I made an outfit before I robbed a single goddamn bank. It was early.
Don't. I did not know you at that point in time.
Julius, not everybody's you, man. You always got the nicest outfits, you know.
It's more as though I have to prepare for every possible scenario at all times.
Do you know what this other secondary outfit I'm gonna end up changing into is underneath this?
Hey, what's
you
that?
ain't even prepared for that. I look like a what do they call them? A mariachi player. When I take off these damn chaps and I have my little jacket on, you ain't prepared for that.
Okay. I like it.
I should have bought a guitar, but then I'd have more shit I'd be carrying around. Then I'd just be like singing when they come out.
Well, Roxanne and Ivy managed to leave at the same time from 2 different locations, so that's pretty incredible.
That is talent.
Well, there she is. She's coming. I think she's nervous.
Okay, we all ready to go?
Just about. I have like way too much stuff. If I buy a crate and just chuck it all in there, can I stick it in your wagon? Would that be all right?
That's a personal question.
Yeah. Yeah, no, we can. In fact, I may even have a empty crate. Let me go take a look.
Oh, amazing.
You better at least take me out for a meal before you say that.
Oh my God! Ah! We just perfectly missed that horse. That was some maneuvering. Ugh. Okay. Wagon. Oh my God, the wheel's at 1%. How did I do that? Spot on this wagon? Maybe? No. Okay, let's get the other wagon. I think the green one's definitely got room. Yep, we got an empty crate there. All right, if you there's a couple empty crates. If you just want to pick one and or where you put it.
You're a lifesaver, thank you. I'm so sorry, I was just so not prepared.
Hey, no, I was not expecting this to happen this night either. This is a true impulsive night.
Do I need a lasso? Probably not.
Nah, we should be good.
Okay, I have like 10 bandages. Is that, should I get more?
That should be fine. We need more than that, and we are in trouble anyways. All right, I'm gonna go swap the wagons back out. What the hell? How did I knock over all that fence? I cleared it.
I'll rush it for a number of times.
All right, I'm gonna be heading to the left, so watch out, y'all. I don't want to hit anybody's horse. Oh, now we get a telegram. There's a wagon we could have stolen. Damn it. Are they not coming? Did they think I meant their left? Oh my god, I'm at my left. Did y'all think I meant your left?
No, we're waiting on. We're waiting.
Oh, we're waiting still.
Waiting.
Of course, Mr. Social. Okay, I'll be on the other side of town with the wagon. I love how I rented the wagon and now there's all these free wagons coming through. God damn it! Whatever. $100. Split 5 ways. Does not matter. So how do we feel about this plan, guys? What do we think? Is it gonna work? Hold on. Let's do a vote. Let's do a vote, guys. How do I do that again? Poll. Poll. Prediction. Start prediction. Will all of the crew make it, let's say across the bridge. Across the bridge. All is the keyword. Yep. They have to make it across the bridge. So it's if they get caught later, it doesn't matter. But it's will they make it across the bridge? Has to be everybody. Doing it just in boots? No. We ditched the naked idea. We got a lot of people saying yes. And a couple no's. The tank planet's not on a boat. Hey, the boat plan worked out perfectly. Honestly, even with the glitches, that plan went exactly how I had hoped. All right, everybody ready? Yep, all is the key word, indeed. So I had it in all caps. Hold on. Well, Julius got jailbroken. Here's the thing. The goal for the boat plan was for us to successfully get to the second boat, which we did. And then it was for us to, if the law caught up to us, get a boat gunfight, which is what we got. So, and for me, it worked out perfectly. Honestly, the only thing that makes me sad is Riley and Thomas falling off the boat. No, I didn't have enough room, Lil B. I had to shorten it to fit all the letters. It's because it's a 50 character limit.
Hey, Julius.
Yeah.
When we find a stopping point here,
Uh-huh.
I might need to close my eyes real quick. 'Cause everything looks real flat for me.
Oh, okay.
Especially with my eyesight.
Sure. Yeah, that's fine. We'll keep an eye on your horse.
Yeah, I know. Real bad time to have that.
Mm-hmm.
I got kind of worried about Isabella. She was behind me now.
I mean, there's 3 horses behind you, right?
I didn't see
Well, I count 4 horses, so either she's there or we picked up a straggler and lost her. Scrump went to Valentine and Jack Pebbles. I never watched the rest of the stream from his perspective. I should have. Now, when the time comes, we can just tear through here, because, you know, the wagon don't gotta last. But for right now, I'm gonna take it real slow. Okay, so I'm thinking I'll tear it around this way. No, that's still close. I don't think what's the best path to get this wagon over here. You know what I think actually if I swing wide? Yeah, okay, I see it. Here. Watch out, I don't want to hit anybody with it. Well, I had to turn the damn wagon. So I think if I swing wide around Bacchus, it's actually going to be the best path. Okay, Rio, you get the hell out of the way now, buddy.
All right. I can do that.
Yeah, I do that. Yeah, as long as I stop in time, that'll work. I can stop it like right here. It is a long way to run on foot.
Putting the horses on the other side?
Yeah, that was gonna be the plan, right? We block off the tracks with the wagon, then we run with the horses. One thing we're going to have to be mindful of, though, is that it is a long trail.
Oh shit. Julius. Will you watch my horse real quick?
Yeah. Go do what you need to do.
All right. Yeah, man. I'll be right back. Oh, maybe I'll be right back. Shit. Yeah, I'll be right back.
I just realized I don't have anything for my horse.
So we
like
ain't
to eat or anything.
We ain't gonna be riding the horses very long. We're basically gonna be taking them just down the path to get to the canoeing spot.
Right. Okay. I get it.
So it's really just more to buy us a little bit of time and space between any deputies that are giving chase.
Sure.
If Chaucer's gonna be back in just a moment, I'm gonna bring his horse over to the other side.
Sounds good.
If we got crime fog like this, we're good. How you feeling?
Nervous, excited, entirely unprepared.
Good, good. That's how you should feel for your first bank job. There is nothing that prepares you like the real thing.
Yeah, I tend to build things up and stress about everything being perfect and going a certain way, and then, you know, suddenly someone's in front of you in a wheat field and you just go for it.
Mm-hmm. Wonder what happened to me my first bank robbery here in the crossing?
Yes, if it'll make me feel better.
Yeah, no, see, I thought I was so well renowned. I mean, I'd only robbed 3 banks up in New York with the help of my old crew. So I thought I knew what the hell I was doing. Thought I was pretty confident in my skills, but turns out, I mean, the hardest part of the bank robbery ain't the actual robbery itself. It's what happens after, right? So, we're taking off, and my horse, Quartz, gets a little bit behind the rest of the pack, and these deputies close in on me, and, well, they run me sideways. Next thing I know, my poor thing's about to pass out on me, and so these deputies catch me, right? I throw my hands up. It's 2 of them. I'm by myself. They rope me up, throw me on the back of a horse. But here's the best part, right? That I thought I was for sure captured. I thought I was done. And they're sitting there between each other. There were 5 of us, 6 of us on this job. And they're debating. They're like, do we go after the others or not? I tell them, I say, look, my crew are going to shoot at you if you pursue us. If you don't, if you're smart, just cut your losses and take me back to Blackwater, get me in a cell, right?
Right.
I don't know if they thought I was tricking them or what, but these deputies do not listen. They decide to keep on riding with me on the back of their horse, and they all get shot down at the pass, and I get to go out free.
Oh, Jesus.
You can jump on the side of it.
Oh, right. Okay. Oh, no. Jump on the side, maybe this way?
No, like jump on it.
Oh, right. No, no. Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay, great.
Isabel, Chelsea, y'all decide what you're doing. Come on now.
I'm trying to help him.
There's space up front. I'm on the side, so you can sit next to Julius if you want.
Yeah, do you want to sit up front, Chaucer? He's just looking for an excuse to sit next to me. I think that's what's going on.
Come on now. Hold on, Black.
Just sit.
I'm
Just come sit. Just come sit. Just extend your muscles.
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Chaucer, why don't you sit up front? Try that.
Hold on. There. Yeah, you go first.
Hell.
Sit. Go. Sit. Okay.
No.
Or do you want to try to jump on? Will that be easier?
No. I'm doing this. I'm hard-headed. I'm gonna do this.
There you go.
And it's done.
Okay, we're good.
Yeah, everything's fine here.
Okay, if anybody needs to get changed, get on whatever you need now.
What? We better already all be changed.
Well, I mean like putting on a mask or clothing or anything like that.
Everyone okay back there? Oh, so we're masking up now?
Chaucer's being a baby. Well, yeah, we're gonna ride back in Valentine.
Alright. Mask up, let's go.
was thinking. That was our whole. Well, I guess it changed, but all right. We ain't painters no more, right? Now we just the geriatric.
Geriatric.
All right, geriatric.
That's right. All right, your name is Dick Rash.
Dick
and-
Rash. All right.
Yeah, Dick Rash. And
All right. What's your name? 'Cause I gotta know.
Connie Lingus.
Connie Lingus. Dick Rash.
That's right.
All right.
Do you have a mask?
Connie and Dick. Can't get enough. Of Connie
Ivy,
or
do
Dick.
you have a mask?
I don't.
You don't have to use one if you don't want one.
No, you don't have to. But
Even a bandana or something might help. I mean, honestly, I think, statistically speaking, these deputies are going to struggle to identify some of us anyways, which is good.
that is also true.
They ain't gonna even know it's us. 100% sure.
You'll be like, who's that bitch?
Charles's negotiation skills are going to throw them so bad they ain't going to know.
That's right.
Keep your eyes peeled once we get into town if there's any good candidates to accompany us in the bank.
Lovely.
I'm always good for hitting it without a hostage. There was one wandering around the bathhouse.
Oh, I only have one pick. Oh, fuck
Man in the
me.
furry coat though, that is someone we know. And he's left down.
Idiot. There's shit in the
What?
horse saddle.
What?
Hypothetically speaking, I might have left our dynamite on the fucking horse saddle. I'm so used to riding Rio to the damn bank jobs.
Hold on.
What?
While you
What?
go do that, I'm gonna run into town. I'm gonna go grab a bandana, alright?
Okay.
Go get him,
Alright,
Connie.
I'll meet you when
Literally gonna run. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, I was going to, I guess.
Ivy, you going too?
Wolves get him. Guess that would be a yes.
No, it's
Nope, she's running towards town. Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
okay. You guys go. I'll meet you there.
All right.
You know, I've never been more tempted to go to town, go to the stable, and whistle my horse as though that would do something to make this easier. If only that was how the world worked.
That would be too easy.
We'll be fine. It's only added an extra 5 minutes on the whole damn trip anyways. Give me a second to breathe and relax a little bit.
So if they ask us, where y'all going?
You just tell them we'll be leaving town north, right? Something like that.
All right.
You know, usually they do ask just so they make sure they don't got horses blocking the road or nothing dumb like that.
Yeah, I got you. Really got to think about my old man voices.
Okay, I'll be right back.
All right.
This is good. This is good. We're gonna relax a little bit. All the horses are here. Perfect. Grab that and that. Now we're set. Honestly, getting across the bridge is going to be the scariest part, because if they want to just open fire on us, they can. It's a long ways to run. Honestly, we should make sure everybody has cocaine gum, too. You know, the one thing I don't like about this plan is it's a long goddamn bridge. So hopefully we've really convinced them that we ain't gonna shoot or do nothing violent. They want to chase us down on foot. Otherwise, we're gonna have to turn around and pepper a couple shots as we're firing to try to get them to get some cover, you know?
So the horses are they all over there hitched and everything?
Yes, exactly. And we can call them too, once we get close enough, right?
Okay.
That'll help us bridge the bridge. How you feeling, Charles? Are you ready for this?
Oh yeah, man. I think I am.
I love how I was saying, you know, I don't think I'm gonna rob too many banks again, you know, and here I am.
Yeah, it ain't been too long. But that's all right. I mean, you know, I expected y'all to be. I just thought we was gonna talk to us tonight. You know, I didn't
Yeah.
think we was gonna do a bank job.
I did not think so either, but, you know, the opportunity presented itself and everybody's excited, so why the hell not?
I was talking to Michael. That was who that fella was.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, he said, Chaucer, what are y'all doing out there? And I said, what are you talking about? And he said, y'all all look so suspicious.
Yeah, no, he's not subtle tonight.
No, and I told him, he said, I recognize most of y'all, but who else is with y'all? And I told him, Ivy. He said, oh. He said, Ivy. And I said, Brightwell. And he said, oh, weren't she in Colton? And I said, yeah, that's the same one. And he said, I ain't seen her in forever. I said, yeah. And he said, well, I'm glad she's with y'all. She seemed to be in the deep end.
Mm-hmm.
It seemed like she needed to learn a lot. And I said, yeah, that's kind of what we surmised as well.
Yeah, this is a fresh start for her souls, which I think is good.
Yeah, I do think so. You know, I really do. Who's that?
I don't know.
Yeah, me.
Hi.
Howdy.
Alright, that guy in the graveyard, let's go.
Are we going?
Yep, okay, do it. Oh, no. She don't. She gonna do it anyways.
I got it.
What did she do?
She's taking him hostage.
Oh shit.
So it begins.
I'll move the wagon into position. Somebody want to come with me while I get started? Okay, here we go. What is happening?
Got the fire going for you if you want to take a nice little seat right here.
I love this one. It has a fireplace.
All right. Now, I'm going to give you your stuff back. Just, you seem
Oh god.
reasonable. And you seem like the
Fuck.
kind of person who
Okay.
isn't going to do anything stupid.
You got this, guys.
So, I'm going to get these back, okay?
All right.
Where
Appreciate
is freaking Scrump when you need him?
Or you can hand me back one of my stews if you need to.
All right.
Oh yeah, he's dead.
Thanks.
I think I'm only gonna be able to take one at a time though, unless you want more stew.
Oh, I'll never say no to more stew.
This one's super loose.
Perfect. All right.
Okay, door's open. If our first timer friend could join me in the back.
Okay.
I want you to do us the honors. Now, after you light it, make sure you get clear. You do not want to be here when that thing goes off.
Oh shit. How clear is clear?
As long as you're, I would say even get out this door.
Sure.
Give it plenty of room.
Okay.
You got this.
Yeah, I guess I'm not supposed to do that.
All right, I'm gonna go for it.
Mm-hmm. Yep, there you go. Go, go, go. Everybody down. All right, let's in. Go, go, go. Oh my god, Cat, why? Why is it skipping like that? I don't like that. Am I going the wrong way? No. 60 something. Did I go too far? Yeah, I went too far. It's fine, we'll just reset it. Yeah. Gotta have some music, make it harder, you know? You've done it this many times.
I'm quite good, thank you. No, oh, my name, oh, hello. My name is, no, it's, Dick Rash. It's very similar.
Okay, I have it.
Good job.
Good shit.
Thanks.
You wanna try for the last one?
Oh no.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, do it.
I don't know if that clicked because people were talking.
Sorry.
Bill, are you on the one on the end?
I am, yes.
Okay, so it's gonna be the one in between the two of them. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, thank you.
Oh yes. Well, it's on account of all the coffee.
She did a really good job.
Yes.
My little protege!
Oh yes, you must
Y'all, I have a protege.
Well, everything in its time, I always say. Everything in its time.
Okay, got it.
All right, here, just hang on to what you got.
Oh yes.
Dylan, we gotta worry about his
Yes, no.
Javi, she gets the second one.
I mean, I guess I.
Here,
can
you grab that one. I can't
forgot
seem to do it.
one
My
thing.
brain's not
So I've
being
done
very
things
nice to me right now.
in my-
That's all good.
my
Do you want to go out
dreams,
there?
although they
Yeah,
seem
yeah,
all
I'll go,
terrible.
I'll go.
Okay.
Carry anything?
I'm good. I'm
Oh,
good.
I thank you.
I'm gonna start again. I got here.
That's
Okay.
very kind. No, no one's been here.
I brought both my cars with me. That's fine.
Okay. Good. I'm good.
Okay, good work. Looks like we are all set.
Got. No one has arrived yet.
Really? Oh no.
Really?
Well, we did a lot of planning for what's gonna be my pretty easy night.
Nope.
There we
One's
go.
here.
Oh,
one's
there we
here.
go. There we go.
Things are very heavy, and I.
Oh, yep.
Alright, negotiative.
Howdy, howdy.
You need me to hold them for you.
Sheriff's Department, anybody in there? Hello?
Yes,
Indeed.
hello.
I hate to break this to you, but we actually just finished what we need to be doing and are planning on leaving. Do you have any concerns with that?
Well, do you got anybody in there with you that isn't with you?
We do. We have a friend here. Who's our friend?
Oh, that's Simon.
Oh, Simon is with us.
Simon?
Here, trade it with me.
Simon is with you. All right. Well, if you guys are ready to take off, it is just me out here. So if you don't mind bringing Simon out to me, I will make sure that he is okay, and you guys can just go about your day.
Well, ain't that pleasant? Look at that. We really lucked out today, huh?
Yeah, it seems that
apparently so.
things would be on your side.
Does
So if you don't mind, just keep on going through, please.
does Simon have all of his belongings? Is he ready to go out of here?
Mhm.
Okay, well let's walk him to the front door, hand him over to this lovely deputy. We don't need to take up any more of his time.
Do you have any more you need to pass on?
Alright. We going out?
Nice and
Please
slow.
don't shoot me. I'm just an innocent fella. Don't kill me.
That was a very convincing plea of your innocence.
All right, Simon, come on over here, please, and thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Yep. You just stay
Oh.
on the other side of the building. All right.
Christ,
I'm guessing
okay.
you guys are skedaddling in this wagon here.
Yes, we are indeed. Deputy, what's your name?
I'm Opal. Opal Karini.
Opal. Pleasure to meet you.
Get the pleasure of knowing who you might be, possibly, maybe.
Well,
Yeah, my name's Connie. Connie Lingus.
And my name is Dick Rash.
I hate you both.
Just get the fuck out of town.
Poor Opal. Opal, have you been in the department very long? Are you
Yes, I have.
fresh-
I
okay.
just woke up.
Oh, well, what a way to start your day. Christ almighty. Okay.
You know
Well,
what? I'm not getting shot at, so I say that this is good.
fair enough. Fair enough.
You think that maybe next time my fake name should be better? Just get on the wagon.
Yeah, you know, put a little bit of work into it. Maybe polish it up a bit.
We'll workshop it before the next time. How's that sound?
Yes, please.
Workshopping.
Alright.
Okay.
Appreciate you, Sheriff. Have fun. Stay
Alright.
safe.
Have a lovely night.
Bye, Sheriff.
So long.
Make sure we get to Barker's in time.
She was done with your shit when you said your name.
Oh, Lord.
I thought when she said we'd be skedaddling in the wagon, it sounded very un-outlawry, and I wish she'd used a word like dramatic escape.
I mean, to be fair,
Skedaddle
with the
makes it
fake
sound
names
like
we...
a-
Oh!
What?
They planted a horse for our escapes. They goddamn sabotage us. This is fucking bullshit. The sheriff's department is negotiating very dirty tactics.
You know, maybe have good luck. It's the second time they just let us go because of they didn't have the people.
Oh, they're giving follow. They are following us, or somebody is.
Get my pistol out just in
But
case.
congratulations to the newest bank robber.
Hey.
God
I
bless
know.
you.
How are we
Thank
feeling,
you.
Ivy?
I'm good. I cannot tell you how many times I practiced on those damn safes, and I feel like glad that I got 2 of them. So
No,
that was
you
good.
did. You did marvelously. Honestly, that was one of the fastest first timers I've seen.
That's Alan. Someone is following us. It's only one horse.
Probably being moved on.
Possibly. Give him a show at least.
I know.
No, that
We're still gonna still gonna do the whole plan. Why the hell not? At least we'll confuse them, lose them.
We planned it, we might as well.
It's good practice for me.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I appreciate it.
Y'all sure y'all don't want to get naked now? Now we just want to give them a show.
No.
Oh, we could still do that. That's true.
Yeah. See, I was for it. She knows.
I am not getting naked.
I'm getting naked right now.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, for the novel that I write one day, it's important. You understand?
All right.
I'll be amused.
Yeah, put me in that novel. You can even use my name. I prefer you to, actually. And
Do you think does it need embellishing? Just say
This makes me nervous. Oh, Julius.
No. This is fine. This is fine. It's fine.
That's wagon rider in the red.
Ever fucking had my ass cheeks cut so quickly.
Oh, well, the night.
Get me off, please.
Worked perfectly. No, we gotta run. We gotta run. Like they're chasing us. I really hope the deputies are following us, seeing this. Oh, Christ. Everybody okay? Heard a very angry horse. All right, let's go. Let's go. Careful on the turns. Watch the edge. Oh, I gotta make room. Hey, you wanna see if you can hop in?
Yeah.
Hey, look at
I
that.
definitely should not be piloting any sort of boat. That's for sure.
Look at that. What'd you say? Yes, this was a classic wagon horse canoe plan.
I have to say, It is eerily beautiful.
It really is. Yeah, she was already ready to compete. God damn. I do love a good multi-vehicle getaway. Oh, it's oh god! Now you're hitting me. Oh lordy, it's not good. Okay, okay, we're good.
Oh my gosh.
Go, go, go!
Oh, so close, so close. What if I drank my tonic just to win this boat race?
Oh!
Surprise elk.
Always expect the unexpected.
Oh, oh! Isabella, what the hell? Man, we just gave Roxanne the win here. This is bullshit.
Oh, you know, just me. Oh, don't bump me into that rock.
Oh no!
Oh, wow.
Oh!
my god!
Wait, are you alright? Oh shit, she's we have to go back. We have to go back.
I can't.
She's not.
I can't.
She's okay. She might just float down after us, and we can help her when she arrives at the destination, because the canoe is still moving. But she will definitely need our help. I might be able to hop in the back with her.
Joss or Rose, god damn, they're too far away. Oh no.
What happens when we go over the... I mean, she's still coming, so provided she doesn't get stuck anywhere.
The current's just keeping her behind us. Oh my god. I'm worried if we get too far ahead, we're gonna lose her.
Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, she's so far she's still
They are just charging on ahead. Okay, yeah, let's stop. I was hoping they were gonna be waiting around the corner, but no luck.
She's coming.
There you go, Isabella. Trust the current.
Oh. Well, this has just turned into a very leisurely boat trip.
Yeah. Yeah, this is perfect. This is the perfect way to end it. Isabella, you still breathing at least. Yep, she's still talking. Okay. Okay, she's still conscious. Oh no.
Oh.
There it goes, there it goes. Look at that. She's just, you are natural at this, Isabella. Yeah, you don't even have to paddle. You're making your way down the river.
I like your choice of mask, by the way.
Thank you. You know, this was actually one of the very first purchases I made when I came to Saints Crossing.
Is it?
Uh-huh. Yeah, I saw it in that little antique shop down in Saint Denis, and I thought, that mask just speaks to me.
But did it actually speak to you?
It did not literally speak to me.
I've heard there are cursed items that have been recovered from temples that have been known to speak to people, so, you know.
Well, I will certainly keep an ear out for any voices while I'm wearing it. No, I bought it when I first moved here, and for a while that was my disguise, was I would wear a ridiculous getup when I was robbing banks, and then made me all the less suspicious when I was in my normal wear.
Oh, I like that. It's smart.
Look at her go. It is incredible to watch.
Yeah, I feel like there's almost a strategy to this. Like, people who are in pursuit would be expecting you to go at a certain speed. Maybe if we just didn't paddle and all drifted down the river like Isabella, you know, we'd kind of throw them off.
Look there, Roxanne to the rescue.
Oh, yeah.
She's been floating down the river like that for the last 5 minutes.
Yeah, she's been doing great, actually.
You ready for the grand finale?
Absolutely.
Here we go.
Oh my god.
Oh no. I guess this makes me the champion. Where the hell is Chaucer? Look at that. Smooth as butter. So, Roxanne. Where's Chaucer?
He's got to be knocked out somewhere, right? With these, statistically, as well as this has been going, I would say he should be unconscious.
Oh no, there he is. I see him in a boat. Now I just knock out Chaucer and Roxanne, and then I am the only one standing. My plan all along, I get all the goods.
It will be the perfect plan, that's for sure. Yes, I can. Are you all right?
It is rather unfortunate we're on opposite sides of the river. Well, I guess actually we ain't too far from a crossing. Yeah. Roxanne, you got medical supplies? You helping her right now? You're all going down to where the river crossing is. I think I what?
No, I need a bag. It's
Shit. I got some
just-
on my. I got one on my horse.
Well, the horses are way back there.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure I can get across these. Hold on. Let me put it down just so I can double check, make sure I can actually touch the whole way across.
I believe you can.
Yeah, look at that.
something.
Yeah, no, we that waterfall is easy to bang yourself up going down. Nothing to see here, fella. Nothing to see. Nothing suspicious at all.
I see riders.
No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. Shh, 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 shh. Just
Come to the trees. Come to the trees. There's riders.
Just let them go past. Just let them go past. Just let them go past. Just let them
No,
go
because
past.
Julius is still masked up.
It's fine.
Get him out of the. Go get him. Go get him. Go get him. Hey, get out of the boat. Come on.
Now this just got interesting. Oh shit.
Oh.
There's wolves.
I hear horses. Hey, Ro, you don't look like a tree, so you may want to hide.
Yeah.
I almost took that guy's horse. Hey, they come.
They'll dodge and wave, dodge and wave.
Alright, stay here. I'll do it.
Friends. They're friends.
Oh.
Yeah, we're friends. It's okay.
Who is it? Who is it?
It's Michael Lynch.
Oh, god damn it.
Hey, man.
Christ almighty, look, let's go help her. Let's go help her. She's down here. Goddamn Michael Lynch. You kidding me?
Best plan.
I am pretty proud of juking him though with that little walk around the side of the hill thing.
Yeah, that was great. If everyone's alright with it, I might run over to Wallace and get.
Yeah, no, it's a good idea.
Pretty sure people are gonna recognise me. Especially seeing as I look like a fucking plumber.
Oh,
Listen, don't hit on me like that, okay? I'm gay.
what was that?
Can't hit on me like
Are we
that,
flirting
alright?
over here? I want this.
No, we can't. No, we're not flirting. No such thing.
Roxanne moves quick. What can I say?
I will beat your ass.
Well, I feel, Julius, you were talking shit as you came up here.
No. I mean, I was giving Roxanne a hard time, of course, as is required of me. How are you doing? Oh, yeah, no, it went shockingly successful, honestly. I don't know what they were up to, but certainly wasn't responding to us.
Well, I can answer that question for you, because I actually know.
Oh,
because
really?
I ran the people just now, they told me about there's a fucking shootout happening in Saint Denis. That's something fierce. You
Oh,
all lucked
shit.
out.
What happened?
I don't know, and of course, to keep discretion up, I won't say the parties involved, but apparently there's a crew down in Saint Denis right now giving Lord Right shit.
Interesting.
Yeah, we're around the two folk I knew at
Let you
Wallace,
away
and they
from
told
the
me.
medical life.
Oh, I was a criminal. Then I went straight and became a
Well, shit, that works out for us. God damn.
Yeah, it does.
What a journey.
Good timing.
You're all scot-free.
quite a journey.
Anyway, do you all need anything else?
No, we're
no.
quite all right. Thank you, though.
No, thank you.
You're welcome. Keep the fuck away from boats. You can never trust women.
Fuck you, I'll never keep away from boats.
Fuck you! I will say what I want to say. What's
Nah,
next?
fuck you!
Hey, I
Well,
count.
I'll tell you about the
I count
boat
5
man.
people outside of a jail cell with all sorts of wonderful goodies in their pockets, so I think it's worked out beautifully.
I would
Yeah.
say quite successful.
Yeah, I'd say
Very
pretty good.
successful.
Yeah.
10 out of 10. Do you know why it worked? Because
I
we
would
had
say-
boats.
I would say 6 out of 10. I mean, 2 of you got fucked up.
It was going well until someone tried to squish me. with a
Ah,
boat.
just a little
Yeah.
bruising. It's
I
fine.
just have issues with boats and wagons in general. I think they should just
And you
be
know,
avoided.
technically, I beat Roe all the way down here.
You'll all get to my level eventually, don't worry. I got into a 1 versus 3 fist fight on
You
horseback
shut
with
your
the law
mouth.
last
That's
night.
not true.
Hey, it is true. I mean,
Wait.
you did pull over to the side.
I went back for a valiant effort.
Oh, I mean,
Fuck, I'm a
Valiance-
hero, is what I'm hearing.
Valiance
assuming
doesn't
you
get you first
all
place.
Have a plan on how to get away from here, so I'll let you be. We're gonna continue. Oh fuck, you're all done. Alright, I guess we're going to Blackwater then to
I'm not apologizing.
They
take
are.
Yeah, y'all take care.
Yeah, yeah.
Back to the boat.
We are not using
I want to go get changed.
Yeah, I want to change too.
Okay, let's go to Wallace.
Yeah, well, we could take the boat down to, you know, well, I guess we're a little far away from it. Oh, let's do that another next stop. I mean, right, what do we want to do? Just run in on foot?
More boats.
Okay, maybe not the boat. Okay. All right,
Naked,
let's.
naked foot race.
Why naked?
Naked.
No, Chaucer's
Why not?
really was really keen for the naked plan, and he's bummed we didn't do it. So.
I'm very bummed.
Apparently. Bro, put your shirt back on.
See, all
I'm
right,
living
there we
free.
Stop.
go. Roll.
You really got no pants on, Roxanne.
I mean, I'm about to join her. These things I'm wearing are tight, Julius. And they ain't comfortable, and they wet, and they ain't good.
We gotta wait up for poor Ivy.
This is what God wants.
See, you see that? Look at that. Look at that.
This
It's
is what
Put the fence on.
it's a thing of creation. Beautiful. Look at that.
Bro.
Is she barefoot in this kind of terrain?
Barefoot and naked.
Ah,
Look at-
lordy.
See that?
She's gonna get a rock pierced right through the sole of her foot.
Probably.
Yeah, but at least she's having fun.
People will have fun in this place. By the way, yep, I'm free, thanks. 3 banks in a row without being caught. And with 1 train.
I mean, technically, I ain't really ever been caught.
Haven't every time you've been arrested, basically you turned yourself in?
No, I ain't never been arrested. I only turned myself in once. And even then, I didn't have any of the shit on me that they,
Oh, wait, you
that we took.
only that one time you went to Siska?
That's it.
God damn.
Yeah. I'm batting, what they say, 100. Where'd she go?
Have a good night, Van. Sorry, I was so distracted by all the roleplay. I've not been paying attention to chat.
Did she fall someplace?
Oh. Roxanne? She's hopefully just
Yeah.
running ahead somewhere.
Maybe.
Oh, she's right there. Look at that. She killed a fucking raccoon.
Jesus Christ. She's a feral woman. I think she might. I think you're right, man. I think she could be an actual wolf woman.
Jokes aside, I think she needed tonight. It's real good to see her like this.
Yeah. It's just her normal side.
It's just her actually,
I like it.
yeah. Remind me of how she was before everything went sour.
Good. She'd give me a run for my money with the boat race.
You said 4 a.m. stream? Yeah, we're hitting it.
I'm a little sad though. I didn't actually get to negotiate none.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's the second time I ain't really got to negotiate nothing.
Nearly died from that.
Look at her. The goddamn
Look at
crane up there.
Look at that. Look at that work of art up there. Just stretching and showing it all to the world. Look at that.
Oh, goodness me.
Yeah. Look at that. Yeah.
Lost the plot.
It's very.
Oh, how did she? Ow.
I'm interpreting lots of things.
I didn't take her for someone so
Why can't I just live my life?
You
Could
are,
not
you're running
resist.
back and now you're running around naked.
Because I'm naked, isn't it?
Yep.
Nope.
That's okay.
Oh no, I went around a little bit. Oh. How did you?
Oh, careful.
That was goddamn acrobatic.
Yeah, that was definitely
You looked quite majestic, kind of silhouetted against the horizon there, I have to say.
Hi, hey priest. Hello. Good to see ya. Oh. Are you good? Ow!
Listen here, you son of a bitch!
Get away from me!
There we go.
Kicks her right in the tits. I don't even know how I did that. That was incredible.
Did you hit her in the tits? You don't hit her. You don't hit a woman in the tits.
No, you don't.
I kicked her in the tits.
Somebody does.
Even better.
Kick her in the tits.
Fucking tits!
Yeah. Oh, that's not all right.
I just took a
goodness.
butt straight to the fucking nipples.
Oh. They ain't.
that ain't good.
Love you, Roxanne.
Love you too.
So, I'm sorry, you said the person.
This way, Roxanne, this way. Where the hell did she go? Hey, hey! I got it. Ha! Saw that one coming.
Oh,
Are you okay?
yeah, I'm good.
Good, good.
Alright, change. Oh,
Hattie. Oh. Pavel and Hattie and folk want to meet. Yeah, I should probably get changed to these damn wet clothes. What should I wear? This is a fancy outfit for right now. I think we do green shirt gunslinger like that. But we're already wearing a green shirt earlier. I need more shirts. I need more outfits. Or we need to put the yellow shirt like in an outfit because whatever, this is fine. You look good.
yeah, I feel good.
I'm glad.
Come on.
think no, I do.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Fucking hell.
That's good to know. I'll keep that in mind too. I hope that ain't just a ladies' invitation now.
Aren't you married?
No, well,
I am.
we don't actually know.
Not for long.
What?
Don't worry.
Technically, yes. Although he thinks I'm dead, so.
Okay. So you won't be married for long, is what I'm hearing.
Well, I'm getting changed back in England, and I'm
right
here.
here. That's a great point.
Well, that's interesting information. She's married.
I was gonna say.
Very interesting. It's gotta be like a passerby, right? A local? Someone we can steal a horse from?
I'm going to send you a telegram of mine.
Oh, great. Roxanne. I mean, are you doing the same?
I had to get rid of my cards because I didn't leave enough space in my stupid inventory like a ding dong. It's fine. I can't. Oh, wait, never mind. I didn't. What did I get rid of? Oh, I got rid of like bullets and stuff.
Down off the roof a second ago.
Yeah, I climbed back up. I was looking to see if somebody was passing by with a horse we could borrow.
Oh, yeah, no,
Yeah. Otherwise, we're walking to wherever we're going. My assumption is Strawberry. My head hurts though. Holy shit.
I'm sure it does. I'm so sorry about that.
What I was expecting.
You're smiling from ear to ear, so I feel like you're not.
As Julius enjoys the pain and suffering of his friends.
No.
No, not at all. He's back on the. Okay, he's back on the roof. We should also watch out for the bear.
Is it just one?
I mean, there's usually a bear around here, or it's a pack of wolves.
Yeah, I don't see shit.
Yeah, we might have to walk.
Oh my god!
I almost landed on your head.
Fuck me. I felt the fucking back of your boot graze my scalp.
Can you imagine if she was knocked out at that point?
Wait, what the hell's this?
What's what?
Another note up.
The traveler's coming from the snow. I'm the only person. I'm only one person, so I could only rent one wagon. I hope it serves you well. To anyone who's thinking about stealing the wagon, don't be a goddamn asshole. There's nothing in the back either. Tibbet of Ranger Corps.
Oh, I like Tibbet.
Tibbet's great.
Let Tibbet around.
Oh shit. Let me write one more telegram real quick and we'll be on our way.
Alright.
I'm gonna give a law tip. Wait, what is the name of the river? Dakota. I'm gonna change this to the end. I took off my gloves. I want to make sure, just in case, they got fingerprints here too. Oops, that's a detail. I hate when I do that. Something related. There we go. That'll work. Can I ask you a question about Scrump Row? Yeah, sure. If I'm not in the middle of RPing, I will definitely answer a question for you. If I can. Okay. Let's get the hell out of here.
Jesus. Yes, let's us go.
Yeah.
But that is the story there, so don't believe them.
Don't believe who?
Julius.
Gentlemen.
Oh.
Yeah, Julius. Don't believe Julius.
Yeah, I mean, sure.
I don't believe a single word that comes out of Julius's mouth.
I don't believe Julius. He's not, so he whacked
That's
me
right.
in the canoe.
If his lips are moving, he's probably lying.
That silver-tongued fucking devil.
Yeah.
So,
You're getting
So
a lot of history.
oh, I've had plenty, trust me. But just, it's crazy. I just, I ran into Mills out in the desert because he was with Jack that day that I met him, and, he told me that story. And when you said that, I thought, how many women in Saints Crossing have been set on fire? I'm sure you could count on one hand, or at least I hope you could. It's a horrible thing to do to someone. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
That's not your fault. They're
You
assholes.
expected.
I got my revenge.
You expecting he can count?
That too. Oh, now and then I run into Mills. Last time I ran into him actually was in a jail cell when I was a medic. And him and another friend, I'm pretty sure they were drunk, were giggling to themselves and referring to me as a French roast, literally after I had treated them. And I was telling the deputies, just let me in there and I'll stab him and he'll be quiet. And they were like, nope, you're going to leave now. I'm like, I actually went up to Marty Malone and I'm like, can I stab Mills? And he said no. I also think, was it Senior Deputy Hooper has been calling me a burnt raisin as well.
Oh, that's lovely.
Well, I would expect better of a senior deputy. I don't know this Hooper, but...
To be fair, I punched him several times, so that's a son.
I mean, yeah, you weren't given... Was this before or after the De Lobos auction?
That was during it, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was before.
Yeah,
that was at the auction. So.
Yeah, because I was calling him shuffles, and you kept laughing about that.
You were, because he was trying to shuffle away, and I asked him where his babysitter was. And then he said he had to pee, and I'm like, yeah, they're not going to let you go by yourself. He tried. I give him points on trying to shuffle away.
Yeah, he got real angry. He got real angry because I wouldn't tell him my name.
He's very lucky they didn't sell off the rights to get him executed, so he's very lucky. I have $8,000 ready to put a bid on that.
$8,000. You know you can contract someone to pick them up for you for a lot less than that.
Yeah, I know, but
Where's the
still.
fun in that?
I would have liked to see the bidding war, admittedly.
Would have been amazing. Though Julio, I reckon he bought half the auction. To be fair.
Well, he did buy a
I'm just
lot
happy.
of weaponry.
Yeah, that I'm just happy I got Clementine's gun.
When are these auctions?
Well, this one was held by the Del Lobos, and I don't know how frequently they plan on doing them. They just had an excess number of guns they wanted to get rid of. But I did offer to Santi that if he ever wants to host one in Guam, I'd be more than happy to help make it happen. So we'll see.
I want to get my fucking gun back.
Which one?
Alligator.
What'd you call it? Say it again.
Alligator. And
Alligator.
I had a navy that was called Huntsman too.
I remember Huntsman.
Yeah.
I don't remember if I ever got that tracked down. I remember asking the Pavi about it, but I don't remember what happened after that.
Yeah, that's alright.
Where is the Pavi? I have not seen them at their camp.
They've been pushed out. They've had some pretty awful things happening lately, so they decided that it was safest to leave Rhodes. At least for now.
Well,
Oh, okay.
what have they been having happening?
They got entangled with a couple different crews. I remember it was the Rude Boys ages ago, but I think it was a different crew more recently.
We're gonna have a gang war in Rhodes? Is that what's happening?
No. I mean, Pavi ain't really fighters, so they decided it was safest to up and leave. I mean, they're still around. I got a telegram from Alec earlier today, and what was it? Shay was at the auction.
Oh, was he?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I invited him over to Gorma, but he was not able to attend. Oh
There's
shit.
a lot that goes in the crossing. And he's after me.
Come on, really? Well, don't make me do this. Gonna be just fine. You're gonna need some stitches. You're gonna be just fine. I tried to pull him off. I really did.
There he is. We don't ask about the gentleman on the horse.
All right. Well, I have one steed.
All right.
Anybody want to ride to the stables?
I'm good. Anyone else want to ride to the stables to get their horse?
Thought for a second you were gonna pull me off.
I think Rhodes.
I thought about it. I'm not gonna lie. So I was gonna be like, thanks for doing all the hard work for me, and then take off.
So I didn't want to freak her out or get Chaucer worried, but a woman who runs with Pavel telegrammed me, said that she and Pavel and some of theirs want to meet with me and talk.
When?
They didn't say when, just soon. I assume about the whole situation with Ivy, which Chaucer was there. I don't know what the hell's gonna happen or what they're gonna expect of me, but I don't like it much, that's for sure.
Okay. You want me to go with you?
If you can, it's probably a good idea. I don't think they're gonna try anything. I think we're friendly enough, but... Howdy.
Get some rest.
Ah! Respectfully! Respectfully!
I want to bring her back to answer for her crimes.
I don't. No. I can't call respectfully.
Yeah?
With love and respect.
Yep. Roxanne, you must pay for your crimes now. Look what you've
I
done.
don't know what you're talking about. No. Listen. Oh, God, fuck my life. Well, you know, would you look at the time? I've got a fucking gun.
Sorry about that.
You're fine.
Appreciate it. Go get some rest.
God damn it, Roxanne, they were not having that. I assumed she knew them. I don't even know where she went. I thought you knew those ladies. They were really unimpressed. I think you genuinely pissed them off.
I cannot believe that you just did that to me.
I thought that you were doing that because you were joking with somebody you knew. No! Why would you do that to some genuine stranger?
Oh, right, that's not your voice.
Christ almighty.
Listen.
I thought I had terrible impulse control.
Oh, okay. Hello.
Yeah.
I'm sorry about that.
Oh. Oh, yeah. All right.
Yep, we're all clear in Strawberry.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Good.
Except for those women that Roxanne pissed off.
Can I ride with you?
Sorry. Oh, it's always a classic. You all right, Chaucer?
Yeah, I'm fine. Come
The
here.
amount of times I've been kicked by a horse and landed face down in the mud in Valentine, I can't even tell you.
Whoa, come on. It's all right. It's all right. Come on. All right. Oh,
Oh, that's right. She
got a
She was in
horse.
an altercation with a man in a top hat, a local man, and on account of her taking his horse. And then she felt bad about the fact that he was quite injured, so
Oh, okay.
she, I think, was just going to drop him off at a medical office and then... So, I'm sorry, this was scam?
Oh, that's a scoundrel.
Scoundrel, damn it. So close.
Very close. Yeah, there's scam, there's scoundrel, and there's scallywag.
hell, I'm waiting for your next one, Scrapper.
I like that.
Hi, Sleeping Cobra. Thank you so much for that tier 1 sub. Sorry, I just noticed I was so busy. Yep, late night, Julius. Yeah. 3 months of tier 1 sub. Thank you, Sleeping Cobra.
Hello.
All right. Yeah, I think I need to call it a night too. I guess here's the question, right? Do we want to divvy things up now?
Yeah, let's do it now. I don't have a lot of space to keep things, so
Yeah, I
it
was
would
like,
be difficult for me to. Yeah.
if you wanted any goods, we could do that. Otherwise, I'm happy to cash everybody out.
Oh, cash me out, please.
Oh yeah, if that's an option, then absolutely.
It absolutely is. Just have to go to Blackwater so we can store it all.
Yep.
Okay. I've got to get my things out of your wagon as well. If that's all right.
That's true. That is very true.
To Blackwater we go.
I'm glad. Me too. Gosh, I laughed a lot.
God, that is a big old horse.
What, mine?
Uh-huh.
It's hybrid.
I remember if I've seen that horse before. Scoundrel, huh?
Mm-hmm. He's my crime horse.
Ah, I see, I see.
Your horse name Prime?
Not scoundrel.
Okay, no, that's fitting. That's fitting.
That's Rio for me, but Rio's getting old. I feel like one of these days he's gonna take a tumble and he's gonna be out for the count.
Put him out to greener pastures.
Hey, maybe I should, but I'm so attached to him. He's been such a good horse. He's been through so much.
Yeah, that's fine. It's kind of like Crescendo.
I mean, Rio survived getting shot up with arrows by a cannibal, so a tough son of a bitch. Uh-huh.
Oh, right.
Yep.
You told me that story. Yeah, you and Summer were out in the tall tree.
Yep.
By the way,
V had to bring him to a
Izzy's
veterinarian to make sure he'd live. What'd you say?
I said, have you met Izzy's horse? His name is Royds.
I think. You said
His name is Royds.
Galah.
Roy?
His
Oh.
name is
Name's
Roy.
Galah.
Please forgive me, Izzy.
No, I don't. I do not forgive you. Never. Ever.
What all?
350 cash, 3 rubies.
Oh god.
Oh, actually, hold on. Ugh.
So what are we looking at?
Well, it's gonna depend on what everybody got, but I'll head over to the wagon depot, start doing the math.
Oh, yeah, let's head over there.
What's going on?
Head over to the wagon depot.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I was just wondering if you was trying to do that on purpose, or if you just really go take your shit, or what? Oh, well, you got a funny way of walking, is what I thought. But you know, well, at the moment, yeah, a little bit. You're very pretty. You are very pretty.
Minus 60 for dynamite. And minus...
And she's down.
She's dead.
25.
I'm so tired.
Oh no.
We are almost done. Oh, this is
That was
these things.
Is that the last one? Oh no. We'll just go through them.
Bella, did you get anything besides the bars and bonds?
I've got 2 gold bars, 10 bonds, and 3 cut diamonds.
3 diamonds, okay.
I got a road carcass up there. I just threw in the back of your wagon. If that's all right. Now, she's a hard one to hunt, though. I tell you, she's fast and she's cunning.
Okay, I'm gonna put the gold bars
And
in
good
here.
looking too. It's a good looking carcass. 5 stars.
And I get to. You want me to skin the carcass?
No, don't skin it. Don't skin it, because
Are
then we
you
can't
sure?
mount it. We can't mount it if
sure?
you skin it.
I thought you only needed the head.
Uh,
I mean, I
you
can
maybe.
cut the head off if you like.
No, no,
and
no,
then
no,
I
no,
can
no,
skin
no,
it.
no, no, no.
You sure? I can easily do
no,
that.
no.
You
We
come here.
want to mount the whole
Good.
thing, not just the
Why-
head.
What do you want them? You want to taxidermy the whole thing?
Yeah, you want
Why?
to preserve because you want to preserve something that beautiful, you know.
Oh my god. Okay.
What?
Well, just put the damn bars in the box and give me the bones.
Oh, sorry. I was.
Oh,
I
no,
was
no, you're
trying to
fine.
Skin roll.
God, who doesn't?
Do you want the bars and diamond in there as well?
Yeah, sure. I mean, I can, yeah,
Okay.
I can pull them out from there. That'll work.
Okay. What did you run off to? If it makes it feel any better, I don't have a knife on me, so I can't actually skin her.
I have one of the bars that Ivy gave me. Do you want me to just throw that in there?
Yeah, you can just put that in the crate.
All right, all right.
I think we may need a little more space. Oh, actually, Ivy, why don't you take
Yeah.
your things out here and then put any gold bars you got in the box?
Oh yeah, perfect. Okay, thanks.
You get anything else? Just the bars and bones?
I got 5 cut sapphires, 3 cut emeralds.
Holy shit! Okay.
And then of the bars and bonds, obviously, and then $700.
You said 3 emeralds?
Yes.
Damn. All right.
Oh, but that's all. That's all she got, though. Nothing else. Just half the goddamn bank.
Okay.
That's it.
Does anyone feel strongly they would like some gems? They want to get cashed out on that too. Because we can do it either way.
I'm good. I'm good.
No, I'm fine. All right. I'm good with that.
Is that everything? Yes.
What am I checking out?
All right. What about you, Ivy? You feel strongly you want some gems? You rather just get the cash?
No, I think just the cash for me.
Bro, why are you showing me a toad?
Okay. Just put away and then finish with the math.
Excuse me. If you look closely at him, you'll see he's very much alive.
I feel like that. Are you sure that the toad is alive? Are you
It's
sure?
very alive.
Are you
in
sure?
fact, thank you.
Okay. 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 Yeah, you want to show everyone your
see-
toad?
I just want to say thank you so much for your telegram. It's just made my day.
What did you say?
Really, just was a special moment for me to open that, and so I just want to say thank you for giving me that.
What the hell?
It's quite a gift, quite a gift.
90
Send.
plus
Something about Satan's
36
Perineum, I think,
times
was
5.
something in there, and
What?
Here's this is my friend. That's my pet toad.
It's fine. I'll take care of that later.
goodness.
Yeah, he's very alive. He's definitely not dead.
Plus 150 plus
Oh, it's very alive.
It's very alive.
300. 720 divided by 5. Like 144. So plus 144.
It's a great name. Lives next door, you know.
Nice.
Okay.
Well, now I want to name him that.
I think you should.
Fuck it, his name's now Tony.
What was the original name?
Stupid now. I feel embarrassed. It was just called
No.
Flim.
Flim?
Flim?
Flim.
Well,
Flim.
don't be embarrassed
Slimy.
about that. Don't be embarrassed. Toady Flim. How about that?
This is his last name.
Yeah, Flim. Yeah. there you
Okay.
go.
Is everybody ready for the breakdown?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, if you're going to be out here cutting shapes like that, Julie, I think I need to psychologically prepare myself.
God damn it. Let me read out what I got, okay? There are 5 safes, makes it easy. 350 is safe. 2 bars, 10 bonds. I also calculated the cost for the basics for the diamond. I don't give a shit about the nitro, but all the, shotgun shells and such I had to put in there. For gems, we had 3 rubies, 3 diamonds, 5 sapphires, and 3 emeralds. So, all that together brings our total cut per person to $779.
And Toady Flim?
The toad is not getting anything.
Pardon us.
Oh. Yeah, no, I didn't know.
Toad was not involved.
Oh, good call. Good
I
call.
got 350 from the bank.
I
as
feel
well
like
in my pocket.
I feel like the toad has aspirations to be involved in the next one. So.
All right.
I would agree.
The next one, yes. He's not getting a cut this time.
Okay, so here, let me do this one at a time. So, Bill, let me get you the rest of your money.
Yeah, I only got the 350 from the safe. Just give me the difference if you can. Thank you.
And Miss Ivy cracked 2 safes. So you're going to get just a little bit.
Good job.
Thanks. Now I just need to work on my lockpicking skills.
Oh, we'll just throw into another bank job. It's fine. Okay. Though we have to, we gotta wait a couple of days for things.
How much are you giving me?
79.
Wait, why are you giving her 79? You didn't give me 79.
She cracked 2 safes.
I want
Yeah, but
69.
I got. Bro,
I'm sorry. I'm tired.
But you only gave me 429.
Yes, because you cracked 1 safe. She cracked 2 safes. So she got $79.
Right. Okay.
What is happening right now?
Do I get extra cash for being a good old time?
No, you get fined for almost getting us beat up in Strawberry.
Yo, what the fuck? I didn't do anything.
Wait, what? What? Oh my god.
I just
Don't worry.
I'm just so glad that we've got someone who's good at maths.
Yeah, I'm really glad as well.
Oh,
Really
that
not
is so true.
not a strength of mine, so I appreciate it. And thank you all so much for helping me, and that really I build things up in my mind and I stress about it and then write into trees and stuff, so that was really just fun and cool, and I'm grateful.
Oh, I'm really glad you came along with us. I think all of us needed that. Honestly, money aside, that was real nice.
And naked next time.
yes.
I mean, I was there. I was running through the woods. I killed a raccoon with my bare hands. You know,
Yeah,
it was
that
great.
was all
Why-
you. Yeah.
I was wild. I was wilding. Why was nobody there with me?
Ro,
What?
have you been licking the toad? Is that why you would?
I don't want to talk about this anymore. You know,
That would explain a
I got
lot.
shit to do.
That would explain a lot.
I got shit to do, right? I got my place is to go and sleep. I'm not taking any criticism at this time, thank you.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna go change, grab a drink, and then lay my head down, I think.
I gotta go.
Yeah, I'm falling asleep on my feet, so I think it is time for me.
I'm gonna go and walk upstairs and then just pretend that I'm being embraced by the sweet embrace of death, but it's actually just sleep.
Nice, poetic. I like it.
Yeah, okay, all right.
You know, it's you know, in a really friendly way, you know.
Yeah, that all right. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was gonna like, you know, drink until I blacked out, but that's fine.
That's one way to do it.
You know, that's, that'll get you there for sure.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm just going to send a telegram to Alexio and then go cuddle with Ali, but okay. Jeez.
I mean, yeah, you could do that.
Or sound like there was an or coming there. Or
I don't think her brain's functioning. Oh no, there we go. It is still functioning.
Oh yeah. I love a wiggly brow.
Wiggles brow. All right, wiggle the brow.
Hey, thanks. I'll telegram you. If you ever want to do this again, I'd love it.
I'm definitely in.
We very well may.
Out on a second date.
I mean,
Train is next, by the way. The train robbery is next on the list, I think.
Oh, please, can we find some information when they're running one of them fancy trains? I need it. I need it. It's been too long.
I've never been on the train.
I've never been on a train. She really wants to be on a train.
Period. Oh my
Once I saw one and I
goodness.
squealed.
I want to put this woman on a train badly.
Absolutely. We'll put her on it and then we'll rob it.
If you get me fired, I'm gonna be mad. You all get me fired, I swear.
What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about.
Yep.
Listen, I am a respectable, straight-shooting citizen.
How can you say that with a straight face?
I'm not sure if any of those things are
I'm,
true.
I'm not really straight.
Like,
you know,
all
it's
three
like-
of those
what's
are
the
false.
point? Okay, fuck you. All right, I'm out.
Good night.
Good night.
Night, Ro.
Welcome to the chaos. I love it, yeah.
All right. Yep. I'm
Yeah.
going to bed too before I regret all my decisions when I wake up in the morning. Y'all take care.
All right.
You too, Julius.
We gotta go to bed. It's time to end stream. I am gonna be so tired. I'm gonna be dead tomorrow, guys. It's literally 6 hours until my shift, and I haven't walked my dog. I am gonna be so sad tomorrow, but it's okay. We'll get through it. We'll get through it. It may mean that I have to nap after work, and I'm not ready to just to get back in and enjoy it. But what a fun night, guys! What a fucking fun night.
Oh, you fucking cunt. Oh, right by the fucking table, too, you absolute fucking... Oh. I hate your guts.
Hey, I just want to say, it was real nice seeing you like this. Glad you had fun.
Now I had good company.
Sometimes that's all it takes to, I know, give us a nice little kick in the ass. It just reminded us who we are, you know?
Yeah, it's true. Nice.
You sleep well, okay?
Yeah, I will.
I'm gonna pass out right in front of the fire. It's gonna be perfect.
Like a little cat. Look at you.
Exactly.
Does that make me the dog in this scenario? No, Julie.
Okay, guys. We are done now. What fun. What fun. I know Hex Steph is probably wrapping up too, but I want to say hi to her. So we're going to go raid her. Give her some love, y'all. What a fun night. I was not expecting tonight to go like this at all.